punch, kick, block, punch, kick. So kick, no, punch, kick, punch, kick. Okay. Punch, kick, block, punch, kick. Meow, meow. How are you doing today? Great stream as always. Well, what I caught. I was so tired last night. I was there for like 2 minutes and passed out. How are you up this early? This is part of the system. We're trying to move time back. That's why I cut, not early, but also keep in mind this is half of a day today. We're going to be cutting around 5, 6, not 6, 7. But what I'm doing right now is when I woke up, I was watching a video about Immolator! Not about Immolator. I was watching a video about WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game. I love that game. I used to have some records on it on speedrunning, and then I found out that in Galloping Ghost and in the arcade community, because the game doesn't necessarily have points, the only way you can compete is by speedrunning. So this WrestleMania is actually a speedrun category at Galloping Ghost. Hey, Kira. If you had to have a wrestler, who would you pick? Oh, probably Brock Lesnar. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking at, I want to take a look at the WWF WrestleMania arcade game. The problem is, this game has like 7 buttons. I forgot. Okay, so we have to map some wacky controls here. Okay. So, I'm not sure. All right, so punch, kick, block, punch, kick. Uh-huh. Now, let's see if this works. Well, get used to it. You're going to see me earlier more often. Number 4, lick. All right. Let's see if this works. 2 credits to start? Jeez. Ooh, who did I used to be Yokozuna, right? Must be Yoko. This one? I don't know. Is there no sound? I hear nothing. Guys, can I just button check, please? Oh, no, that's not correct. Oof. Oof. Guys, please relax. I'm trying to button check. Okay. I'm going to make like a diagram here. Here, I'll post in chat. You can help me. Okay, so 2 equals block. Hey, Krika. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is low kick. 5 equals high kick. And that means God, this is going to be confusing to set up. Okay. All right. 1 is low punch. 2, strong punch. Okay. Cricket, you like Razor Ramon?
Hey, yo. You might know who I am, but you don't know.
Okay, here we go. This is going to be weird, but let's give it a try. Okay. So, damn it, I need the list here. I can't see it on the main screen. So, yeah, I might need to write this down. Hey, joysticks. Okay. Hey, 13th. Oh, he sure was. That's true. He wore ICP merch all the time. So, 1, low punch. 2, block. 3, where's 3? I don't see 3. That's got to be strong punch. 4, low kick. 5, high kick. Okay. Let's map this out. It's getting very scientific. Okay. So 1 is so that would be this one, right? So that one is correct. 2 is going to be block. Be this one. Yeah. 3, strong punch. Oh, I see how to map it now. I see how to map it now. Okay. I see the pattern. That's not hard at all. Okay. I had to do some math there. But I see what they did. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. So here's the deal. I woke up and I was doing my updates. Hey, Firebreak. I was doing my updates, right? You know, I every day I have to do some updates to OBS, to my audio stuff, to the data set on StreamerBot, you know, to keep everyone's XP and guild numbers on track. We always have to do some manual maintenance. Woke up, knocked that out, and then I was doing my arcade studies. Or at least I started my arcade studies, the thing that I would typically do on alt channel. And I thought, dang it, let me just go on main, F it. Hey, Manitoba, so here we are. Here's what I discovered when I woke up. I was looking at a video. I woke up and on my algorithm was a video about the WWF, about this game, the WrestleMania arcade game, which I've always loved. I love the home ports as well. Hey, second place. And I was thinking, heck it, let me take a look at what the points look like for this. Because if you see the charts there, they would give you points based on wins. So I was thinking, like, what would the points be like? And I took a look at Arcade, and what I discovered was pretty dang neat. Thank you, Krika. Or excuse me, thank you, second place, Andy. Bonnie! And what I discovered was pretty shocking. Because this game doesn't really track points in the way that games did in the past. Hey, Dark Bastard. This game, they track their leaderboard on speed. So this game is actually a speed run in the arcade scene. This is an extremely rare case. So I'm very intrigued. I used to speed run this game. I used to speed run the Sega Genesis version. So this is very, very intriguing. I don't know. I think there's a way to summon Dink, but it certainly has Doink. I don't know why there's no sound. Am I out of my gully wits? There's no sound, right? Oh my gosh. This is all right. So how do I do them? I forgot how to play. How do you pick guys up? So that's how you push. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is gonna be tough. You got to go for the world title, and so with the challenges is how do you beat the game in the fastest amount of time. Oh, wow, this is tough. This is really tough. The sound is very low. Is it there at all? This is weird. Let me test another game real quick. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Okay, Donkey Kong works. Taco! Good to see thee. Taco, did you when you climb up from the pit, I'm assuming you didn't get the package, right? That didn't suddenly arrive, so yeah, I'm gonna be sending out a new one. Oh my gosh! At least it wasn't a gold, right? Oh my gosh! As if K Aloha needed it. Oh great! Oh my gosh! If you got the next jackpot, that would have been nuts. Because like I said, they get bigger and bigger each time. Holy moly! You would have been so far ahead. Alright, so for some reason, my WrestleMania ROM doesn't have sound? I prefer points. I have been fully converted at this point in my life, pun intended, to a points player. It just feels more like it feels more natural to me to pursue high scores. It feels weird to me to go fast on a game like Turtles, you know, to be speeding along, and so no magical. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna send out a new batch. I don't know what the heck happened. It's really unfortunate. I have a bunch of orders that you know didn't go through because of this crap, including the guy from Bard City. All right, look at this. We trapped him. We efficiently trapped them. That's... Ooh, but they almost got me back. $15? Thank goodness it wasn't more than that. Speedrun feels like you need luck and RNG. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I feel... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the world of speedrunning, damn it. I really started gravitating so much to arcade games, and arcades are not meant to be played for speed. They're meant to be played for scores. So when you're speedrunning an arcade game, it just feels foreign. It feels odd, like you're doing something you're not supposed to. Damn it! And during score runs, you know, this feels right. This feels like where we're meant to be. Yeah! Oh yeah, the XP lost that time, so you just gained it back! That's wild. Jeez. Fate has a tricky way of repaying itself. Walk it like a talk it. Walk it like a talk it. Walk it like a talk it. What? That was Gritzy. Okay. Ding. Walk it like a talk it. Walk it like a talk it. Let's go back down. He's coming back up. Come on, man. Can you cut me a break here? Are you gonna chase me? There we go. Waka, waka, waka. Walk it like a tuck it. Walk it like a tuck it. Walk it like a tuck it. Hey, Jet. 13 Juggalo? Oh, that's interesting. 13 Juggalo is not to be hecked with, okay? 13 Juggalo, someday, somehow, some way, maybe via lever pull, I don't know, is gonna have leadership. Mark my words. I sense it. I feel it in the cosmos. Uh-oh. I was trapped. Hey, Astro! Mr. Boombody! Good to see thee. All right, a quick 20K on Donkey, and let's take a look at what's going on with my WrestleMania ROM. It's incredibly quiet. Is there maybe something wrong in the dip switch setting? Let's take a look here. Okay, counters, coinage, video options, dip switches, input, bookkeeping system. I don't see anything about sound here. I have a silent ROM, I guess. I don't know. So this is a really neat situation. You can apparently get a speed run at Galloping Ghost on this game. I don't know if it's the only game like that, but incredible. Ooh, you can't throw him out of the ring? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This game is hard. Oh, shoot. This is not like Sega Genesis. Oof. Yeah, I think I got a lot more strats to learn if I'm going to pursue this. I don't think the old slammeroni is going to work here. The sound is... You actually hear music? Oh, yeah, it's there. Oh, my God, I just cranked my speakers. What the hell? Okay. There's got to be a way to turn up ROMs or something, right? Because that's absurd. That's non-existent almost. What's going on with that? Get him, Doink! No, don't encourage Doink. Don't. Hey, he got his partner. Oh, Luger, please, dude. I know you're mad about what happened at SummerSlam when you only beat me by countout. Hey, sure. Okay, so I'm actually winning now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. One win. I have one win. Oh, come on. Can't it be a one-on-one? Jesus. All right, yeah, there you go. I have a meter, right? How do I use that? That purple meter was just full for me. What do I do? I got a lot to learn. I think I might want to watch some top speed runs or something. I don't know. I got a lot to learn. There you go, Mike. That's for you. Hurricane Rana! Oh my God! Only in the World Wrestling Federation can you see this! Whoa! Kick him in the gut! Kick him in the gut! Whoa! Unbelievable! Oh! Caught Sean out of midair! This is wonderful. Please don't stomp me to death, Sean. Give me one more chance at life to win. You gritsy gritter. All right. So I see how this works. Interesting. Hey, Poco Loco. Do you know how hot you look right now? Is it because of the turtleneck? Look, I know it seems like there'd be a lot of heat generating here, but I promise you it's very smooth, it's lightweight, it's light armor. You know, it wasn't meant to be anything heavy. Muncher says, I love the lady in the trench coat in the crowd that looks like she's been dragged there. I don't think I'm going to pull the lever today. Come on, Dark One. I thought you'd finally realize the truth. Nip Nip says, I wonder what's going on in the dungeon. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay, couple questions. Okay. My WWF WrestleMania arcade ROM, low volume. How? Fix. Hey, Dirk! Okay, here we go. Is there anyone else that has this problem? F2 service menu, you'll have display to adjust the volume. Okay, WWF WrestleMania, how, service menu. Using original camera, home console. Well, obviously the arcade. Hey, Avocado, Crime, good to see thee. How was the TMNT? Well, I'm not doing speed runs anymore, but it was really good. I don't think we had a new personal best, but it was really good. Okay. Hey, Pastor of Muppets. Okay. Open the coin door to access. Dip switch. Flip a dip switch. Okay. Power up test. I don't see anything like that. Bill validator. Wow. Hey, Love and Thunder. This game looks well done. I love this game. Wait, test switch. Okay, let's try test. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Diagnostics, game on a game adjustments, utilities, hardware info. There we go. What the hell, guys? You made a. Mr. Food. Why'd they set it on like 0 by default? Did they want to be obnoxious to the arcade people? Max it. Well, I think that's good. Dip switch, test select, close, pressing button, return to test mode, or open switch, return to game. That's weird that you do this by dip switch. I've never seen that. Okay. All right, let me try this one more. I have a lot more learning to do on this game, but now that there's some volume, let me enjoy at least one round with some audio. And yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of work to do if I'm really going to pursue this. What the hell?
and gentlemen, this is our trigger.
I'm not used to the...
Welcome to WrestleMania.
Hey, maybe we should have maxed it. You're right. You're right. Should have maxed it.
Mr. Food!
Yeah! Now we're talking. Oh. Tip switch. Okay. Close. Hey, Paper Crane, how are you doing today? So, we have a kind of weird day today. I'm going out tonight. I'm going to be here for about 5-6 hours, all right? This is not going to be a full stream. This is going to be a half stream. And I want to do some experimentation. And hey, Raw Style. And I was looking at I woke up, I looked at my YouTube algorithm, as I do, right? And I watched a video about this game, and I thought, oh, let me check the high score on this. But there is no high score, because this game, you see it tracks time, and it tracks wins. And everyone's going to have the same wins because there are 10 opponents, so you can only have 10 wins. So Galloping Ghost tracks time. I don't know if this is the only case, but this game is a speed run in the arcade.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Pretty crazy to think about.
This is our
Pretty
trigger.
crazy. Wow, now we're loud. Holy moly, it's loud now.
WrestleMania by Midway.
All right, well, if I'm going to experiment, maybe Yoko's not the guy. I don't know. I'm going to keep using Yoko. Why is it all laggy, though? What the hell?
Tonight in the square circle, Yokozuna versus Bret the Hitman Hart and Lex Luger.
Very laggy. Doink from... I like Doink. I should have picked Doink. Matt Bourne was great. Why is the sound so crazy?
What moron!
Oh!
This is a complete disaster.
Okay.
A capacity crowd here tonight. Did you see that? I've never seen anything like this. Most impressive. Execution of the match. Shocking. What was he thinking?
How did I spin him from there?
Get up, Yokozuna.
Yeah, sounds weird, right? Yeah, honestly, this is the best time, Mike Danger. This roster is amazing. What is going on with this sound? Maybe I was better off with it turned off. I don't know. Oh man, this game is hard, dude. Spin him!
Somebody call security.
Wow, this game. Yeah, it's like Mortal Kombat, but with wrestlers and with a Z-axis plane. So, yeah, we got some issues here. This game is not running correctly. It's really full of ham and turkey. So we've got some issues here. This game is not really working the way it should. That being said, let's see. Man, I'm such a fan of all these guys, but let's try a little bit of a Bret Hart. Right? Come on.
Bret the Hitman Hart versus Bam Bam Bigelow and The Undertaker. What's this? Quick reversal. To the face.
Ooh!
What speed? Here it comes.
Oh!
His hand to the face. What a blow. What speed?
Okay, maybe this is better than Yoko. Maybe this is better.
Anything can happen here in the World Wrestling Federation.
Headbutt!
To the face.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go, Astro!
Fast victory, that's right.
And your name to the midway.
I don't need a name.
Tonight in the squared circle, Bret the Hitman Hart versus Razor Ramon and Lex Luger. What's this? Can anyone stop? Incredible! To the face.
Yeah!
What a blow! Hello. Come, did you hear that? What speed? To the midsection.
Ah! Come on!
I can't watch that.
Ah!
First fall, you got it, Razor, but not for long.
To the face. What a blow!
Yeah!
Did you hear that? This time. What speed? What a beating!
Oh!
I love this game.
Exactly what he deserved.
Do I think I can get the freaking arcade speed run on it? No, I don't think so. It was fun to experiment, though. That was neat. Very, very neat. I like it. I like it. I like it. But, hey, it's too early for that. It's no Donkey Kong. All right, so we're not here for a long time today. It's not going to be a full stream. Oh, thank you for the wake up. It's not going to be a full stream today. So let's make the most of it. Let's open up our first gambling line. Let's do a run of... Wow, that Ghouls run was something last night, huh? Let's kick it off with a round of... Let's do Knuckle Bash first. Yeah. I like the style they made it in. Yeah, it's so unique. It's really, really cool. I admit, at first, as a young, I didn't like the game because as a young, I wanted every game that was wrestling oriented to be as sim as possible, to be as accurate, to have grappling buttons and stuff like that. And I was like, dang it, why'd they make it so arcade feeling? They should have just, I didn't like that they had special moves or they, have magic powers and stuff. Oh my gosh! Another win? What's going on today? Fozzie! You haven't even made your espresso yet. Oh gosh. I'll trap you up there. You stay. You have fun. No, you're not coming over here. Changing it up today? Yeah, a little WrestleMania, a little Donkey Kong, but we're just getting warmed up. You know, typically this is the kind of stuff I would do on the alt channel. So I figured, hey, let's go live on main and kind of heck around here. Yeah, we're trying new things lately. We're trying new things. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Lucky me. Hey, Freddy. How are you doing? Did you know the original Donkey Kong is Granny Kong on Donkey Kong Country? That's great. I love stuff like that. Isn't that fun? Walk it like a tuck it. 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 Yeah, here we go. There we go. Hope you're well. So we're doing like a half stream today. I'm going out tonight. So we are going to not go all out with a 13-hour stream tonight. We're just popping in to say hello here. And then yeah, 5-6 hours. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Always check your jump button first. Always check. Guar Bar? No, it's a place called Cobra Command or something, and it's like a pro wrestling heavy metal operation they've got going on there. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the place that Codependent said he had the best burger in his life? Did he say that was Cobra? I think that's the place, right? I was thinking, it sounds so familiar. That was it, right? Hey, Code, if you're here, I'll have to wait, see him. Whoa, sir, what are you doing rushing me like that? Relax. Don't rush. You like women wrestling more? Understandable. Nothing like some good Joshi, huh? Local beef ground in-house? Ooh, okay. Okay. Now that I'm thinking of it, I'm pretty sure this is where Codependent went after the night after Guarabar, because he went out a second time. I was like, dang, where are you going this time? I believe this is the place. I didn't think of it until now. I didn't make that connection. And as I was saying it out loud, now I realize, yeah, that's Cobra. Because I was thinking Cobra Burger sounds like you're eating snakes. Okay. This is where we get silly. This is where we get silly now. This is where the game starts to get real silly. Alright, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Oh, he's coming up. Oh, maybe. Ah! What?
Can I get a medium Cobra burger meal with Dr. Pepper?
Oh, we're actually out of Dr. Pepper. Would you like, can I get you a Pepsi or Sprite? The doctor is not in today. Peps is okay? Alright. And would you like fries with that combo, or will that be all for you? We also have, if you're interested, new addition to the menu. Walk it, like it, talk it. Stage 3 Springs. I would like my fries to be individually packed, not to be difficult anything. All right, so one by one we shall siphon off thy fries to ensure that there is a piece of wax paper between every single one, so that the salt... Why is this guy falling? In all seriousness, SV, so good to see thee. How are you doing today? Everybody follow SV if you're not. I remember the first time I met Saffron was at an arcade, at Draftcade. And here we are. We're still playing these dang games. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Same. What are you up to today? So I'm going to... wait a minute. SV, you might frickin' know about Cobra Burger. Do you? Or are you hecking around? I don't know. You're quite a jokester. I don't know if this is the genuine article of... What? Alright, 44K. Not bad. We got to the 3rd Springs. Hey, Grogoyle! So today we're doing things a little bit differently. I'm here early. We're trying to move our streams earlier and earlier as we approach our big arcade trip this August. The arcade opens at 11 a.m. So trying to kind of shift back a little bit. Saffron says, I would be a lot cooler if I did know about Cobra Burgers. All right, well, you're not alone. Apparently, I'm going to find out tonight. So we're here early. I'm going to stream for about 5-6 hours. And then we're going to go out to a place called Cobra Grill or something. It's apparently pro wrestling themed with house ground burgers or something. Astro says, I hope SV actually drops by to get their burger and fries if they're local. I don't know where it is actually. I don't know. It should be fun. It should be fun. Isn't Cobra Jake Roberts' place? That would make sense, right? Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't know. Anybody have intel on that? Alas, we're going to play some Knuckle Bash first. And that was a fun little experimentation on the arcade. Typically, the arcade experimentation is something I do on my alt channel, and then I go live on main just to get my morning studies in. So if this kind of stuff, hecking around on different games, casually chatting about life, intrigues thee, go take a look at the alt channel. You're going to find me there live all the time. All their beef comes from Harris Farms in Chatham, Virginia. Aha! Donnie says, do you want a poke, honk, and slap? I don't think so. Not right now. Come on. I said no. When crime didn't pay enough and Cobra Commander opened a pub instead. Pretty much. That's pretty much how this is going to work. Ow! Come on. Saffron says the Cobra Burger website says if you want substitutions, you can... Ow. Go to Burger King, man. Quote. Oh, well, thank you for looking up the... Thank you for looking up the website and getting that intel for me. I appreciate that. I'm still very confused, though, and I'm not sure I like their attitude. All right? You're telling me they're not gonna take off a tomato? They're not gonna leave off a pickle for me? Now I'm challenged. Now I'm gonna have to... Saffron, do you know about my new system? I'm not sure if you're up to date on all of our goings-ons. We have this new system, you see. It's the card system. By saying the words "my card," it generates your own custom XP tracking trading card device, as you can see right here. And, well, I'll explain more on the other side. 2 words, Grogoyle.
Yeah!
Look at, oh, Saffron. Whoa, what a sick profile picture. See, wait, where am I? Oh yeah. You see, that card is gonna track everything you do here. Notably, all the times you've killed enemies. But that's not all, Saffron. You see, there is an option to pull the lever over there. It's a magical device called the Insta-Whiz. But it's dangerous. I don't recommend pulling the lever. If you look at your channel point redemption options, you'll see there are many, many ways to customize your card. You can make, oh no, Tori! You can make your card unique by adding different backers, different accessories. Kylie, no, don't do it! Kylie, no! Ooh, Agent Freddy just purchased something to decorate his card. Mike's Nunchucks. I think you're the first person to get that, actually. What does that look like? As you can see, you can get the book, you can get different badges. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna turn off the limited time badge. I know, you want them to stay forever, but we've got to turn that off. That was only meant to be there for 2 days, and now we're on day 4. So I gave you long enough. We're gonna turn it off. If anybody wants that second season exclusive limited run badge, better get it now, because it's getting turned off in, where is it? There it is. All right, goodbye. Saffron, oh, you actually grabbed it. The problem is it overwrites the original. It's a problem if you're an original gangster and you were here for the launch, but many people didn't get a chance to be here, you see. So this is a way to fill that slot and have something that's maybe even cooler if you didn't get a chance. And it was a very limited, it was only 1 night, and not many people got that first night badge. So yes, it overwrites it, but I will switch it back if you want.
Pastor of Muppets is pulling your strings, getting badges. Metallica song sings here.
You're first? You want me to switch it back for you, Boombody? I will switch it back for you. Next time we do a limited run badge, I'll be sure to say, warning, this will overwrite. But here we go. Yeah, you can only equip 1 item per slot. 1 item, it's switched back now. So, as you can see, you can customize your card using channel points. And how do you get more channel points? By gambling on my high score attempts, which we're gonna get to at Knuckle Bash real soon.
Ooh, a cigarette. Whoa. Interesting.
Don't have a badge? Oh no, Tori. Well, there will be another opportunity for a little bit devious today. Well, let's have a look, SV. Summon that card one more time. Ooh, that lines up pretty good. That lines up pretty good. So you got a special badge, you've got a cigarette, you are on your way. Here's where it gets really cool though, Saffron. As of a few days ago, we've implemented the option to print the cards. And we have, I think, about 10 people. We cut the queue because we're gonna do about 10 people per batch. And now we're gonna actually have trading cards for sale. We already have trading cards, but these are gonna be the next level. So in other words, like K-Aloha, and basically everybody on the leaderboard is gonna be in season 1 of these cards. And yeah, we're gonna be holding in our hands actual factual packs of trading cards with K-Aloha, and it's gonna look exactly like this. So you're able to create your card, customize your card, and then when you're ready, you choose that channel point redemption option to have your card printed and put into the next series. Really fun stuff on the horizon. We've just implemented that option. These cards are coming probably early autumn. You're going to have these in your hands. Yep, in any sentence, Dark Bastard. I know, Saffron. This wild new system took a long time, let me tell you. Oh, I took off 6 months of streaming to create all this, and then to... Oh, come on, not a gazer while I'm... To create all this and to create the new lore video. Holy smokes, you know, I mean... Hey, Bellas, do you ship internationally? I do. Right now, we don't have those cards available, but my book is back in stock. That was out of stock for a while. So my book, the Questiny Guidebook, do I have mine on hand to show you? It's a 350-page tome and manual to everything we've ever done here. That is back in stock, but these cards will probably be in stock, I would say early autumn. And that will be also when a new season arrives with new backers. I have a really cool Sega Genesis themed card backer, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that. I also have the designer purse, if anybody wants to know what that looks like. I believe it's a Birkin. I have a cosmic key and the day one. So this is what those things look like, if you're wondering. A Sonic cartridge. Yeah, right. One of those early Sega Genesis cards. You like the grid? I know. I love that aesthetic so much. 13th Juggalo, you're really rising up the leaderboards. You are really rising up. Such a great project, and it's great because anyone can have their card printed. You just need to be lucky enough and diligent enough to get that option because they unlock every hour when they're available. So someone redeems one, then you gotta wait an hour, then you gotta grab it right when it pops up, and you don't need to have any XP. You don't need to be someone engaged in the leveling system. You can have 0 XP on level 0, hit that print option, and we could see, for example, Saffron in Series 2, if Saffron, you know, has the right timing, so to speak. So it's a really cool way to get everyone included, whether you're deeply invested in the XP system or not. That being said, I wager that the people that do get the card print options are going to be deeply invested because they're going to be ready to, as Saffron said, snipe it. That'd be so cool. I mean, gosh, doesn't Saffron deserve a card anyway after the legacy that Saffron has left by appearing in the Arcade Wizard documentary and for being such a talented, creative streamer, so inspiring to me and what I do here? I think it's well deserved, right? Dark Bastard says, if you're not in the top 5, you need like 1 billion Carl points. Well, what is it, 150,000? That is a lot, that's true. See, maybe next season we bring that down, but I wanted season 1 to be very exclusive. Carl should order the... Big Baby Butter Burger. I don't know. I don't know. Those words together are frightening to my instinct. I wouldn't want a big baby to be menacing me, you know. To me, baby should be small. So big baby, we're off to a bad start. Makes me think of that scene in Resident Evil 7. The giant infant chasing you, not good. Next, we got the word butter. Babies and butter don't really go together. You wouldn't want a baby to get into a batch of butter. You know, I've seen Peanut Butter Baby. That didn't go well. And then you've got the word burger. I mean, I'm picturing all these things mushed together on a bun. Not good. I don't want buttery babies on a bun. And if I did, you know, not a giant one, because then I'd be even more frightened that I'd be eaten. Alien Thought Process says, I bet you could take a baby in a fight. I don't know. There's a lot of sympathy at play. I don't know if I could do full blast strikes, you know? BAM! I don't know if I could do that because it's like, you're very small, very fragile, you know, maybe start with just a little bit of a grapple. You know, see where I could maybe hook something, get a choke, and that could cost me. You know, I try to slip something on, all of a sudden baby locks me in Americana. That could be a big problem. A big baby smothered in butter would be hard to grapple. Exactly. That's why I want nothing to do with it. Okay, how many babies could you take in a fight?
0! Mark it 0!
100? No, I wouldn't harm a single child. I'd let them win. I'm gonna be honest. Jokes aside, I'd let the babies win. I'd lay down and I'd say, finger poke of doom, brother. Dark Bastard says, so then one, yep, just one. I'll sell like death. I'll tumble to the ground. I'll go through a table, whatever it takes. You would throw a match, I would use the best, I would sell better than Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart in their prime. You'd think I was in agony from this baby, and I'd take whatever finisher the baby's got. Slap, poke, I'll make that finisher, I'll get that finisher over. People will think that's the most devastating finisher of all time after that baby's done with me. That's the kind of performer I will exhibit. Baby from the top. No, this is getting too far. This is outrageous. Let's focus on more whimsical things and wonderful things like world record high scores. We've been getting real good on these things. A few days ago, we cracked 646 on Turtles in Time. Keep in mind, the world record of the moment is 396. So, we're nearly doubling the world record. Wild stuff. So that one is going well. We have about 9, maybe it's more like 8 weeks. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, yeah, about. Sleep the sheep. Thank you so much. You know, we're about 8 weeks and a few days away from going to Galloping Ghost Arcade, the biggest arcade in the world, over not the weird, come on. A weird mushroom. You're weird, Mushroom Man. You're too weird. Go away. I don't like Mushroom Men. They're weird. And I don't like weird things. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So, where was I? August 10th through the 15th, we are going to Galloping Ghost Arcade. The biggest arcade in the world. And, oh, Craglorp. Ah, yes, it's Craglorp. So, for those that don't know, this is our resident friendly goblin. You can actually speak to him using the phrase, hey, Craglorp. So, for example, you could say, hey, Craglorp, what's the... If you Craglorp, hey Craglorp, what's the best way to... How do I say this? Yeah, Saffron, that's a good one. Hey Craglorp, will I ever That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate because I wanted to know too. I wanted to know too. It's a crazy world when you can't even exist as a goblin without being murdered on sight. You know, Craglorp had a family and was a good guy. He was. And now he's a puddle of chunky salsa. Okay, well, thank you, Mike. I need that. Thank you for the consolation heal spell. I appreciate that. I really do. Listen, we're off to a wild start. We really are, and I'm almost frightened by the start that we're off to. I'm frightened. We're not even an hour in, and I've seen a murder. We're not even an hour in, and we've discovered that WrestleMania the arcade game is based on speed runs at Galgo. We're only an hour in, And Taylor is here. Hello, Taylor. Good to see thee. Is the Mushroom Man okay? No, he's been killed as well. Rightfully so, though. He's weird. We're only an hour in, and well, it's 1 hour of very few. We only have about 5 or 6 hours here, and then I'm gonna cut, and we're gonna go out for a night out on the town, Taylor. We're going to a place called Cobra Burger. Does this actually have anything to do with Jake Roberts? It doesn't, right? Let's see. Cobra Burger, Richmond, Jake Roberts. Cobra Cabana. Cobra Cabana, not Cobra Burger. Oh my God. Cobra Cabana, I am so sorry. This is the wrong place. It's not Cobra Burger. It's Cobra Cabana. Oh my gosh. Now wait a minute. Now I need to go to Cobra Burger. Now I'm all hyped up for that. What the heck? Now what do now my brain is all confused. Now I feel like I need to go get a Cobra Burger on the way to Cobra Cabana. This isn't right. I need to get that fresh ground beef from Satchel, North Carolina, or whatever the heck Kalo has said. I don't think they have that here. This place has a Snake Plissken burger. That's neat, but this is all wrong. I'm confused. What are we gonna do? Get your sorceries in, by the way. Last chance to dance. Last call. Last call. The old bait and switch. It wasn't on purpose. It really wasn't. I didn't mean to deceive Saffron. I didn't know. Kayla says, I want to fly to Richmond just to go to Cobra Burger. I guess I have to, right? I can't let that stone be left unturned, can I? Okay, listen. This is what we're going to do because it's early. I think we're going to go right to the game. All right? Because we don't have much time. And we'll see how it goes. If we get a great score, we party. What game? It's a game called Knuckle Bash. And I'm telling you, this is a really underrated one. Oh, I want to give you guys some updates. I forgot. We didn't even do the news today because we had such a wild intro. All right, let's talk about the news. No. Okay, so for those that don't know, I found a guy on Craigslist, and he said he is giving away a Ninja Turtles arcade cabinet. Got in touch with him. We've been messaging back and forth. Last thing I said was I told him that I'm going for the world record, and he has not answered back since then. I'm going to message him again later on. He typically messages at like 2, 3 p.m., so I'm going to be expecting a message then. Another thing that's going on is I don't want to say the name of the event. It's not GDQ. Hey, Fiendocular. It is not GDQ, but I have signed up to participate in an event that is happening, I believe, mid-July, where I would be doing a run of Knuckle Bash. Very interesting stuff. So that's kind of why we're going to start on Knuckle Bash today. Yeah, it's not GDQ, and it's not necessarily a speed run event either. But I really hope everything, I don't want to say what it is because it's not 100% hammered down, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be a part of the event. I will offer an update on that when it becomes available. Saffron asks and inquired, not GDQ, but GDNS, games done at normal speed. Well, no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that, but very funny, Sal. Very funny. Now, what is normal speed? That would be the question. What is normal? How do we determine the proper amount of time it requires to bash a knuckle? I don't know. Dark Bastard said, game's done. Now we're getting outrageous. Now we're just making a mockery of it. All right, let's have some decorum. Like a perfect Let's Play. Well, I mean, you couldn't take all day. You know, that could be endless. Alas, we shall see. Updates on that event are coming soon. Updates coming soon. Okay. With that being said, we're going to dive right into our first run. If this goes well, then we celebrate. Hey, Moogie, leader of Team Moogie. How's Team Moogie doing, by the way? Ooh, look at this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, ever since 13th Juggalo and all the data has been fixed. Holy smokes, 13th Juggalo. Oh my goodness, look at that. 100 now in competition. Now the Wagoneers are doing something. Holy smokes, 13th Juggalo. This is why I'm telling you 13th Juggalo is the sleeper underdog of the leaderboards. I would not be surprised if we see 13th Juggalo take over this whole dang thing. Someday we might see K-Aloha versus 13th Juggalo in an ultimate mage trial for leadership with a ton of XP on the line. That might happen. Alas, let's do some Knuckle Bash. You know, I got to change my buttons. We really got to get the Mage Tower event going. Not sure when that's going to be. We need to make a date. Okay, these buttons are good. We'll do one player. We got to change these. 4, 5. Okay. Button 1. Button 2. All right. Let's break the world record high score on Knuckle Bash. This is the second record I'm going to take in Chicago. That's August 10th through the 15th. Very excited for this trip. This is going to be our greatest IRL streaming adventure ever. Hey, Lobber!
Whew, all right, here we go. Ultimate Avatar, great to have you. Who said I'm a freelancer, a wanderer, a rebel, a renegade, a nomad, uncontrollable, loose cannon. All right, here we go.
Oh, we get that timer in play. I love this soundtrack. I used to not like this soundtrack. It's really growing on me. Hey, Owl! Yeah, because, you know, we're not doing a full stream today. So we got to start early, right? Awesome reflections? True. I never noticed that. Your alien mind has revealed something I've never noticed. I've played this so many times. That's true. That's pretty impressive. 1992. Exactly, Owl. Exactly. You know. You get it. RTX reflections. Hey, Nip Nips. So true. Very impressive. Oh, there's the timer. Very Genesis-y. Very much so. I agree. Wait, tomorrow's your birthday? Hold on. Is that true? Yeah? Whoa! We've got to do something. Bam, too? No kidding. Oh, just ate a suplex when he was one shot. That's wild. We're going to have to celebrate. Huh. Our leader. Our dear leader. is celebrating the passage of time. All right, this is not going well. This is not what you want to see happen on this part. Did we get him? Oh, great. I thought I was going to die. Digital Malort? Oh, no. You know, if I ask Kaloha, is there anything I can do to celebrate your birthday? I know the answer. It's going to be take a shot of Malort live on stream. And I have Malort because we just had our party. Oh, dang. You know, here we go. Hey, Barbie. We just had CarlCon 3. I keep forgetting to make wait, did I do it? Can somebody type !CC3? Tell me if the command to the CarlCon 3 vlog is working or not. I think it should be. I forgot, I worked on that. But yeah, we, oh, there it is. Great, great, great. So we just had CarlCon 3. For those that don't know, our biggest event of the year. We get together once a year, have a party in real life in Richmond, Virginia. This year it was the craziest, best party yet. If you missed out, if you don't know what happened, and you didn't see the live streams, we've got a wonderful 30-minute vlog available now on YouTube, on demand. You can go and feel like you're at CarlCon 3 whenever you want. There we go. Really fun vlog, great heroes in there, great cameos, and this is not good. This is not good. Gotta dodge. Here we go. Barb, you streaming today? SV, what the heck, Saffron? You just made Barb a member of the council! I hate these frickin' Scuba Steve pieces of... Seriously, Saffron, thank you so much, you kind soul. Caught him with the great Kali chop there. Ooh, big power bomb spiked him on his head. I can't die here. If he catches me, he's gonna kill me. All right, how many? One more shot, one more shot. I'm gonna go for the sweep. Oh, I got him, yes. Woo. I do, Dirk. Well, someone does. Who has it? Gary has it. I think Gary the Goblin currently has that bracelet. I'm not sure. Dude, I hate this headbutt! No! Ugh! I hate dying to the headbutts here. It makes me so angry. Oh, it's worse than dying to Julius on Violent Storm. I need to do some save state training here and figure out how to avoid these stupid... Are you serious? What is going on? Please, stop headbutting. Please. Please. Stop. 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 I have no help for frickin' Timu Blanca now. Dude, I just ruined the whole run. I might as well just start over. That effing headbutt. That effing headbutt drives me crazy. You can jump, but... God damn it, I want to reset so bad. I'm gonna do some save state training and frickin' figure out how to do that part perfectly and never be headbutted again. That makes me so angry to die there, freak girl. You have no idea. That's right, Kaloha. When I'm one shot and that stupid freaking headbutt hits me every time. God, I hate that character so much. Anyway, I'm gonna finish out this run, see what we can do. I don't think I can get the score I want, so we might have to reset anyway, but whatever. So today, we're not doing a full stream, just 5-6 hours. I'm going out tonight, but I wanted to have an early sesh, do some arcade practice, get some runs in. We started off by doing some experimentation on Donkey Kong and on WWF WrestleMania. WWF WrestleMania is really cool because... Oh, this freaking part. Another part where I can't dodge it. Yes, I dodged it! I finally dodged that guy's opener for once, so we're making progress. WWF WrestleMania. Apparently, there are no points per se. They have wins. But, I mean, every player is going to have the same amount of wins if you beat the game. So, instead of scoring the game on wins, Galloping Ghost actually has a speedrun category. And I don't know if this is the only game where they do speedrun judging. But very intrigued. I used to speedrun WrestleMania on Sega Genesis, so I feel like I could do something there. I don't know. I'm going to see what I can do tomorrow. Early, we'll do a little more WrestleMania experimentation today. Since we don't have much time, let's stay focused on our main quest storylines, which is to get the world record on this and on TIT. Hey, Steve-O! Good to see thee. All right, decent. Yeah, speed running. Isn't that wild, Astro? So I think I'm gonna try to do a speed run of WrestleMania at Galloping Ghost. I never thought I'd say that, but I think I will. Okay. One, dodge. Boom, boom, boom. So tonight, if you missed the news, I have not received word back from the guy with the Ninja Turtles cabinet, but tonight I am going to a place called Cobra Cabana, not Cobra Burger. There was confusion. Cobra Cabana. I'm gonna have to go to Cobra Burger another time. Carl needs to meet fellow wizards, right? I see we coming early. Carl has to learn to be more open, chat. I agree. The bar that is no longer wrestling themed. Is that how it works? I don't know. Oh! I picked the wrong guy! Oh my god! Whatever. Oh my goodness, we didn't pick the ninja. We're gonna have to use old plancha here. Until we get to the football guy. Yeah, right, something like that. Something like that, KLO. Yeah. Maybe, I think there's probably going to be some lingering pro wrestling in there, right? We'll see. Oof. I don't trust the way this guy's moving around over here. There we go. Maybe I get more points for using this guy? This is kind of interesting. I'm kind of glad I went with this character instead, just to see what would happen. Have you seen the new wrestling storylines? No, I don't really keep up with wrestling. I watch Botchamania every so often. A new episode came out yesterday. I didn't see it yet. So through that, I kind of keep up a little bit. I just started getting into wrestling, so I still watch classic wrestling. I probably watched an episode of Superstars from '96 today. I used to be absolutely obsessed with wrestling. I worked in the wrestling industry from 2012 to about 2020, backstage. And that's kind of when I stopped watching the current product of, what's on TV with WWF and stuff like that. But I'm a diehard fan at heart, you know. I'll sit there and watch shoot interviews with Bruce Pritchard about what happened in 1997 all day, every day. You know, that's honestly, when I'm not streaming, I usually have an episode of Something to Wrestle With playing in the background where he's talking about King of the Ring 97 or, you know, SummerSlam 96. I listen to that stuff over and over again. It's great because so much time has passed, they can say whatever they want now. They don't have to hold back on the stories. You get to hear the real scoop on what kind of steroids guys were doing, what kind of pay they were making, the stuff that, you know, would be kind of improper to discuss back in the day. It's for an old school fan, right now YouTube is a gold mine of shoot interviews and information. It's wonderful. You got the Maven channel. Oh, it's great. UFC in 2020. Everyone likes wrestling on Twitch, really? Cool. Yeah, I'm also a lifelong UFC fan. I remember UFC 1 as a little kid. You know, I was a huge fan of movies like Bloodsport, and I was like, oh my God, it's like Bloodsport but real life. This is gonna be great. And yeah, I stopped watching UFC a little bit around 2015. Wait, is this weekend the White House thing? Yeah? Oh, cool. Who do you got? I'm gonna go Topuria, Hokit, and who else is fighting? That Hokit fight's gonna be insane. Hokit versus Lewis? Something crazy is about to happen in that damn fight. Oh, Pereira. So it's Pereira versus Gon, right? I'm gonna go Gon. I don't think... Man, you know what? I think I like Plancha better for this guy. That felt a lot easier than using the ninja, honestly. A fun 30 seconds. There used to be so much blood. My stepdad used to rent the VHS when they came out. Oh, it was great. At UFC 1, if you remember, literally the first fight of the whole thing, it was a sumo wrestler versus a kickboxer. And the kickboxer pushed the sumo guy down, kicked him in the head, and his tooth went flying out into the crowd. And everybody collectively went, oh my God, this is real and it's awesome. And the people that wanted it illegal at the time, they were like, ooh, no. We can't have people getting their teeth kicked out. We're gonna ban this as much as we can. So it was a crazy time for UFC. There were no rules, none. You could low blow as much as you want. You could headbutt. It was crazy. There's one fight in particular. It was Keith Hackney versus Joe Son. And Keith Hackney, a karate guy, gets on top, puts him in like side mount, and literally, I'm not kidding you, look this up, he starts pummeling his groin. Pummeling. Not one punch, but boom, 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 boom. It's crazy. It's Keith Hackney versus Joe Son. If you dare look something like that up, but there were no rules. You could do anything. You know, it was insane. It was nuts. And I remember just being like, oh, this is Bloodsport. This is the real Bloodsport. Look at my score. I think, honestly, I might switch to using just this character and not switch to the ninja. This is feeling good to me. I don't know. I like this guy's moves better. They feel less stilted. They feel more in control. And my score seemed to be benefiting. Look at this. I'm at 8-2 already. Imagine I get my best score even with deaths. This could be the path to unlocking a whole new world. A new fantastic point. Okay, here we go. Couple more. Keep rolling. Come on. Here we go. But yeah, I used to work in the wrestling industry for almost a decade. And it was a wild promotion. There was a lot of women's wrestling. There's a lot of Joshi. They were actually the first company to make their champion a woman, and not the women's champion, just the straight-up world champion. Is Princess Kimberly. I think that was in 2015. And I think another girl won too. What's her name? Heidi Lovelace Ruby Riott, I think is her name. I think she's in AEW. But she was a big draw in the company. But we did a lot of Japan. Ooh, 8-8! I forgot. I was thinking so much about Joshi. I forgot to look. So, wow. That's really interesting. I think I'm gonna keep using this character. I don't think I'm gonna switch to the ninja. I think switching to the ninja is probably better for speed running. Oh, Ruby Soho. Excuse me, Ruby Soho. That's right. Yeah. Wow, that was sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to that guy. That was a lucky accident. Joe Hendry? He's in WWE, right? There's no way he's in AEW. I could be mistaken. But yeah, my time in the wrestling industry was awesome. Met a lot of wrestlers, and my boss, Mike Quackenbush, class act. Smoke a Tide Pod! Whoa! Hello, Smoke a Tide Pod. Welcome to my magical world. We just finished a run of Knuckle Bash, and I got an incredible score. That was really good. I think from now on, not only am I going to stick to that character, but I think we also need to raise the over-under if that's going to be the case. It feels like this character is going to be way more consistent for high scores. So let's raise that over-under. Before I welcome you Raiders in, I'll just make it simple. By saying the words "my card," you summon your own XP tracking device. It's going to appear right here. What does it track? I'll explain more in a minute. Saffron, oh, you went big. Feral Fox, thank you so much. Saffron, you just went from 1,000 to 1,600. Razide went from 2,000 to 3,000. JD Iwakura went from 2,000 to 3,000. Manitoa went from 2,000 to 3,000. Chiefy went from 4,000 to 6,000. Crime Bastard went from 6,666 to 10K. Justin Marshall went from 8,888 to 14,000. Pancreas went from 10,000 to 16,000. K Aloha, our dear leader, went from 10,000 to 16,000. And Agent Freddy, you went from 58,000 to almost 100,000. Congratulations, Freddy. Now, to all of you that are new here, hello, I am Forest of Wires. This is a highly interactive world, and you can use your card to track how many monsters you've killed, how many quests you've completed. But when you look at your channel point redemption options, you're also going to notice that you can pull the lever. Don't pull the lever. It's dangerous. Now there's a small chance, a very small chance that when you pull the lever, you're going to become a powerful wizard in one fell swoop. One pull, you can become powerful. However, very small odds, and I don't recommend it. I really don't. Alas, let me introduce you to my world. And then we're going to celebrate. As I promised, I said if we had a great run that I would celebrate, and we shall. But first, we have some newcomers we need to welcome. Hello. This mysterious tavern in the side of a mountain veils hidden caverns below. But these are no ordinary caverns. They are another place, another world. It's a place that, well, it may deceive thee. It may be rife with monsters. And to be fair, we are the invaders here. The spirits and creatures that existed within these caves existed long before we took refuge here. But, and this is a big, big but, these are our caverns! Yeah! All right. So, welcome. We are off to a wonderful start today. I am very excited for what the future holds, because the future holds great adventure for us tonight. We are 1.5 hours deep, Grape Whiz, and we don't have much time left. We're only going to be here for about 5-6 hours before I cut the stream irregularly early so that we can have a night out on the town. I'm probably going to IRL stream from out there too, believe it or not. So, with that being said, I think we need to make the most of our time. We need to celebrate. Let's.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you, sure I want it. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Here we go.
Addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
You ain't no backbone. I get out the trap, I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. They're illegal, so I'm just on my eyes. I was just a middle finger. Diamonds on my body, the pogo and the liver. Even though I think I'm a singer. Watch me in the car, I treat the chorus like a singer. You South fries, I'm a South boy, I'm from South shit. This is all that fucking who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, go spin the whole block. We bang, everything you got. Tell them little that we take the whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. Out the trap, I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and A's and O's. They're illegal, irrelevant, so I'm letting you know. Used to give them high fives, now it's just a middle finger.
you so much. Let's make the most of it. Here we go. It took me a long time to understand this world. The secrets that lie just beneath the veil. In a place beyond time, things can be altered. We can change.
Just don't use the serum! You told me to warn you not to! You have to let me out!
Who are you? Then tell me, what do you know of the mother of Anton Fugger? That's for all the blinded villagers. Hello. My name is Carl DeLinden. And I am a wizard! From another
Once upon a time, the goblins ruled. We built a great society. But the humans ruined everything.
For once, I'll do the right thing.
Goblins were hunted and forced underground deep into the dunghole.
This is it. Be careful.
And now, the wizards are going down the same path.
I know what to do.
Gather round and sacrifice this joyful soul.
Come on, Jumpy. Come with me. Let's go.
What happened?
Where's that stupid dog go?
Don't get left behind. Let's go.
Okay. Where are you taking me?
We're going home. Gary.
It's feeding time in Puplingville. Everyone is hungry. It's feeding time in Puplingville. Everyone is hungry. We are Puplings, we love meat more than we like walking. Nip your ankles, nip your feet, stopping you from walking.
Collecting relics that we found.
Gather around and start the groundhouse sound. Whoa!
Walk in, all you hear is us scream.
Because we believe we see some meat at your feet.
We'll beg and cry every 15 minutes.
We're not gonna give up until we know that you're finished.
That song makes me miss Jumpy.
I wish you would just come home.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I hear something.
We're almost there.
Where are we? I can't. I wanna come home.
Merchant!
Jumpy! You're back!
He's cured. All of the evil within Jumpy is gone. You see, Gary, he jumped out. What was that?
Where are they? Burn that wagon.
Reiteration. A new version arrives. But it's all fake. You've been here before. Whatever you do, don't use the serum. He's the last one.
Carl, wake up! The goblins have overrun the keep and they're destroying everything!
No way. Are you serious?
God.
Everything. Grab, hold, turn, then pull it. You guys are lucky I know how to fly. We have to get out of here.
I made some upgrades to the ship. I added a new direction to the Quetzal. It's completely ungumbled.
Well, then I'm glad we planned ahead. New direction.
Tell Cackle, keep to the ground.
Come on, we gotta go. Go!
I'm going too fast. Richard, there's too many of us.
Jumpy! Where is he?
He was manning for Cragmore and got swarmed. Ow!
Get off my dog! Come with us, Stoney. We need your help.
I don't believe it.
Come on. We have to go.
Come on, puplings. Get on the ship.
Activating ground hound sound. It is you. My creation. The fool. Remember this? Kill him! One bonk and you're doomed, Stony. You hear me? You're doomed! Where'd you get that?
Hello, my name is Did you just honk me? And I'm a wizard from another dimension, and this is
I got honked again.
Hello, my name is Carl DeLinden, and I am a wizard from another dimension, and this is Cackle Keep. There are hundreds of magic spells and interactive abilities. And there are puzzles ready to be solved by you. Thank you for the raid, Kitchi K.
almost blew up dither. Be careful. You know, Ultimate Avatar, nice and safe. Over in that corner, great spot.
It wasn't easy, but nothing is.
Here we go. Oh no! You froze Sean! Oh no, okay, Aloha, that's not good. Well, we're back. I want to give a very special thanks to the one and only Kichike. Kichike! Mercy is a wonderful pupling. That's all I wanted to say. Everybody go follow Kichike. Kichike is such a whimsical character. You just never know. Are you going to get piano? Are you going to get puplings? Are you going to get deep life discussions? Maybe a wild style party with Leia Ayame? It's a wild variety over there, and it's always fun. Go drop a follow on Kichike. Kichike. You know, I'll never forget. Last year, actually, first year at TwitchCon, I met Kichike for like a minute. I was just like, hi. But I don't think Kichike really knew me then. It was just like, oh, that's Kichike, hi. But last year, we got to actually hang out. It was great. Kichike is so heckin' kind and cool. And, heck, hope we get to throw down again in the mosh pit.
All right, wizards. Consume, feast, digest. We don't have much time, but we must accomplish a lot. Open up the pit.
Ooh, somebody ordered some Mr. T cereal. I like that. How are you doing, Barbie? How you doing, Murdox? How are things? Welcome to the tavern. We are about to cross over into another world of monsters and mayhem. Behind me, this wall is a mere illusion to those that don't understand. Ah, the menu. You can use that to order anything you see. As I always say, word of warning. The zebra cakes are not made of zebra meat. We've had questions. It's xanthan gum. It's gum. Order zebra meat. Well, we don't have that. Let's see. Ooh, blue raspberry soda. One of my favorites. An underrated item
On the menu, I've got to tell you. Not many people order that, but it's really good.
Nip Nip says, order 500 cigarettes? Listen, do you realize the tobacco economy in this realm? Do you realize one single cigarette costs 1,000 channel points? And that's why people hold on to them for so long, you know? They smoke one little hit, put it out. I've seen people smoke the same cigarette for months. So 500? Do the math. What would 500 cigarettes be? So 500 times 1,000. What's that? 500,000? Do you realize, Nip Nips? 500,000 points for 500 cigarettes. That's inordinate. It's a wild amount. Did I stop? I guess not, sir. I apologize. I'll go get them right away. Feral Fox says you can get the designer handbag. Let that be a lesson to you. Let that be a lesson. You could either have a Birkin bag in your hand or smoke 500 cigarettes. What would you rather do? Okay, now that I think about it, the cigarettes sound pretty good compared to the bags. That's probably not the best way to stave off the usage of nicotine. So our enchanted, interactive, immersive world. How's everybody doing today? Thank you again, KGK, for invading, you kind soul. I could have been here to ask what the heck KGK was up to. As I said, you don't know what to expect in that channel. So, coming up next, you gambled, you predicted, and I am training. We are going to attempt a world record high score on a game called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Turtles in Time, the 1991 Konami beat-em-up arcade classic, one of the all-time greatest arcade games the world has ever known. But I don't have much time, Great Wiz. So please destroy the Skeletoids quickly, because in a few hours, I'm actually going out on a night on the town. This is gonna be wild style. I'm actually going. I'm going to a place called Cobra Cabana, and I thought it was Cobra Burger. I was really confused for a second because when Code Dependent was here, Code said, oh, I went to the greatest burger place in the world. It was called Cobra Burger. And then I was like, okay, that sounds familiar. Am I going to Cobra Burger? I started looking up Cobra Burger, found out about their meat, found out about the burgers. I thought back to Code Dependent saying they were incredible. And then I realized, I'm not going to Cobra Burger, I'm going to Cobra Cabana. So that was confusing. They both have burgers though. It's both Cobra and... See, this is why they have those lawsuits over names and licenses. It's confusing. I don't know who's who. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Alas, we're going somewhere. It's going to be fun. I think this place... I'm sorry I hyped you up earlier about all that stuff that turned out to not be true. As for the Cobra Burger, no! They probably smacked me harder than you guys smacked me harder. Apparently they have something called the Snake Plissken Burger. I like Snake Plissken. I like Escape from LA. Heck, call me crazy. I think I like Escape from LA more than Escape from New York. You know? Call me crazy. But solid, maybe. Escape from LA is more B-movie bad fun. Exactly. Escape from New York was designed to be a serious, dark, apocalyptic sci-fi where you really be scared and feeling worried and frightened by the environments. And I love that. I do. I love that. But as you said, Escape from LA, more like B-movie fun. And it really is. It's a campy, action, rompy. You feel like it's like a video game adventure. You know, Steve Buscemi is in there. Really great cameos and little featured roles in there. Wonderful film. Great music in both of them. You know, Escape from LA is kind of a reprise of what they did in Escape from New York. But John Carpenter, great director, great song maker, huh? Great stuff. So, big fan of both of them, needless to say. Big fan. Both are really, really good. But yeah, if I have to choose, you know, you put a magic wand to my head and threaten to cast abracadabra, unless I make a choice, I probably have to go with LA. I really do. Dirk says David Hayter is the voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss. Are you serious? Solid Snake? But who's the voice of Liquid Snake? That's probably actually a thing. See, I don't know Metal Gear Solid. I can't make jokes about it. Those games, I really wanted to get into them. I remember it is a thing? Oh. I know there's Liquid Christian. Fox, I'm sorry, you know, I tried to get into Metal Gear Solid. I deserve it. I deserve that hit. I don't mean to desecrate or insult. And ow, Jesus. Ow. What did you do? I can't see, God damn it. Ah, Dirk. What was on your fingertip? Were you just eating spicy jalapeno, Cape Cod, kettle cooked chips or something? That's what it... Hey, my whisker. Pythagoras says, oh no. Come on, it's too early to start discussions of human defecation. Okay? Let's have some decorum. Some semblance of good nature. Can we, please? Candy, jalapeno salt and vinegar ginger chips? Well, usually that'd be good, but not if it's on your fingertips when you touch me in the eye. Jeez Louise. Nip Nip said, what about non-human? No, I'm human. What makes you think I'm not? Feral Fox says, decorum? I hardly knew him. You know what I meant. Pythagoras says, you said discussions about What is that? Some kind of AI summary of what I said? That's not what I said. You know what? I'm not going to say what I said. We're going to move on and we're going to focus on video games and our main quest storyline. If you don't know what's happening here, I'm going to fill in the blanks for you. I'm currently on a quest. I'm currently on a main quest storyline, and it's crucial. This August, I'm going to Galloping Ghost Arcade in the suburbs of Chicago, Illinois, where I am going to smash, annihilate a world record high score on a game called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Turtles in Time. But that's not all. We're going to film a documentary about it. And it's a sequel. The first one is already on YouTube. It's called The Arcade Wizard. It's about the last time I went to Chicago. This time, we're going to do 2 games. And Pythagora, thank you for posting the link, which is very appropriate because Pythagora was not only in The Arcade Wizard, Pythagora was absolutely crucial to making The Arcade Wizard possible. Heck, I was reliant upon Pythagora in Chicago, Illinois. God darn it. Thank you, small part. Well, you know, I didn't want to... It's so tricky in editing. It really is, because, gosh, you got to boil it down to next to nothing. And, you know, you don't want to force footage in there, right? And god darn it, I kind of regret not uploading the full cut. I had a way longer cut, which is like, I think 2-3 hours. Way more time getting the full real story of what it was like to just hang out in Chicago. I mean, some people I had to chop down so much, that it's literally, you know, there's that montage at the end where it's like, hey, this person was here. Hey. And that's it. That's all they got, was that 1 second in the flash of a montage. You know, like, dang. That's one thing I hope this time, not only can I get more people in the dock, but more great players. I want to get maybe Pete Hahn in there. Pythagoras says, I mean, you would have had a successful journey. Not that I'm upset. It was not featured more. Yeah, it's just, you know, even the CarlCon 3 vlog, it started out with way more footage of so many guests. The final cut, gosh. It's like you darn near chop people completely out of it. And it's just footage of the action, though the CarlCon 3 vlog was a lot more forgiving. The Arcade Wizard stuff is, you know, it's about the story of the game, you know? Synth Perry says, you're a beast. What time did you sign off last night? 1, 2? Tuma correct says, are you okay? No. I'm not okay! Is it emo night already? Tuma, are you fantastic? Now we're getting warmer. Carl is only half stream. That's true. I'm only doing a half stream today because I'm going out tonight. Isn't that crazy? I'm actually going out. Tuma says, I'm correct. Well played. Well played. I like your style. I think you just might fit in around here if you're seeking a mage council to join. How many guilds are you a member of at the moment, Tuma? Are you seeking to learn the ways of magic? I warn you, I'm not alone. Oh, look at Feral Fox's card. You see, oh no! Look out, Tuma, get down, there's a geezer! I hurt you! Ah! Thank you, K-Aloha, for disposing of that vile creature. Thank you, 13th Juggalo. Thank you, Prime, for disposing of that horrible, vile creature. Okay. Thank you. As you can see, Tuma, we're not alone. There are creatures here that wish for our demise, and they're not hecking around. Hey, Cord Cutter. Who you got in the World Cup? Mexico or South Africa? Let's see. I'm gonna, you know, I like District 9. Let's go South Africa. Feral Fox is a smokesman. I am also a smokesman first class. Really? I'm not familiar. All right. So, coming up next, It is time for turtles.
I like turtles.
And on that note, got a song for you. As I said, I don't have much time. I'm going to stream for about 4 more hours. All right? This song goes out to all my ninjas and mutants and turtles.
I like turtles.
Teenagers? I don't know. Definitely mutants, though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a ham shell. Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. Oh. They are heroes in a half shell and they're green. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys don't cut them no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Later taught them to be ninja teens. Leonardo leads Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool but rude, and Michelangelo is a party dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Yow! That's right. Kalo got a lever win. Isn't that crazy? Let's play some toes.
I like turtles.
I heard a pupling too, but we've got to get the job done. Okay. Let me check my buttons real quick. And then we're going to dive right in. We don't have much time. So let's do this. Let's see what Splinter taught them to do, huh? I have a half hour to break the world record high score, and really to go far beyond that is the goal. All right.
Pizza power! Let's kick shell!
Okay, here we go.
This is April.
All right. What's cool about Turtles is you don't need to do button checks. I get this intro here where I get to wait. No worries, I can make sure everything's good. Yeah, that's 3 times breaking 600, and honestly, it might be more than that. At first, I was gonna do only 500, then I decided only 600. Trying to push ourselves here. If you were to calculate how many times I've topped the world record high score, I mean, we're talking like, how many? We're talking like 100 probably at this point. Basically, every time I play, I'm topping the world record high score. We're playing this game, you know, many times per night. Yeah, it'd be a lot. So I gave up on tracking that. It's kind of redundant. So now, yeah, we're only going to do 600. That's the new goal. Even 500 became redundant, you know? You got this? Thank you, Ultimate Avatar. I think so, honestly. We have 8 weeks to get this nailed down perfectly. I'd say we've got this in the bag. we're gonna really not just set the record, but make Turtles in Time history and change the way people look at playing this game for a high score. And heck, once people get a load of my strats, maybe someone's gonna come back and top my record. I think they will. But we are certainly gonna make a statement, without a doubt, this August. We are gonna make a big statement on this game. We're gonna really rock everything that people knew about high score running on this. And yeah, we're gonna darn near double the world record. Hope! Thank you so much for being here. I hope you survive your fall well. This is like when people discovered backtapping. Yeah. And this is not a big game for high score playing. It's not the most popular run, but it's a historic run. And the current world record has been there since 2018. For almost 10 years, the record has stood. People have been going to Galloping Ghost every day. No one has topped that effing score. I'm about to go in there and double it. Absolutely. We're gonna change the game. Galloping Ghost rules, it does. It's the greatest arcade ever. I can't wait to go back. I miss it. You better hope somebody doesn't see this and go there and try to... Well, there are definitely people who have seen me play who go to Galloping Ghost. That's certainly the case. So they could. I just think it's going to take time, though. I don't think it's really going to be understood until this score is established and some high-level players try to figure out why. And there are some very good players that will see this. Way better players than me. So it makes you wonder, what are they going to do with the information I've scoured?
Pizza time.
Not good. Oof, that was rough. I'm worried about this next robot fight. Here we go. One, two. The third one's gonna be tricky. Three. Okay. We're hurt. We're really hurt, though. It took a lot to get out of that. Fighting very hard here. Damn, dude. I'm gonna reset.
Let's kick shell.
That was the boxing glove robot from the movie Toy? Probably, right? Looks very familiar. No idea who was practicing this so much. And that's the key. That is the key. And that's why I always say, my secret weapon is you. Without doing this, with gambling, channel points, your encouragement, your help, I couldn't do this. I wouldn't, I couldn't practice as much, and certainly not the same way. If I did, it wouldn't be as good practice. I know it's cliche, but your support is what makes this happen. And when I'm there, I'm going to be streaming, you're going to be watching, some of you will be there with me in person. I know I've got to make you guys proud. You're sending me to the Kumite. I've got to win. Can't come back without that katana. Cannot. And that's a big motivating factor. Seriously. This is for the stream. This isn't just my personal thing. If it were just for me, if I were just another arcade player who does this for the love of the game and to say, hey, I got this record, don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd be half as good as I am. I'm this good because I'm encouraged, not only by your words, but by the gambling. I don't want to let you believers down, and heck, when I do poorly, I'm happy that somebody got points. It makes it so fun. It makes it a relief, like, hey, I did terrible, but somebody got a ton of points. That's great. Not every arcade player has that. A lot of arcade players, they try for this, they fail, and they go, God darn it, I'm no good. What am I doing trying this so much? I can't do it. I'm going to focus on something else. For me, it's, hey, somebody won points. Let me try again. Especially because I have to. I can't not play. We've got a whole world here, you know? Practice like Alien Invasion said, exactly. All right, we're at 8 minutes now. We're running out of resets. We better get something moving here. Like put up your dukes, exactly. 13 Juggling Kumite style. Bloodsport, great film. Another one of those films where I watched it when I was like a baby. And if you asked me in kindergarten, what are your favorite movies? I probably would have said Bloodsport. And I watched it kind of recently again and rediscovered how much I love it. And it was like, wow, this is great, you know? I can understand why this is one of my favorite movies from when I was a young guy. It totally holds up and even, I think, got better in time. Same with Bloodsport. Tango and Cash, Bloodsport. Such great movies. Loved them when I was a baby. Love them now. Secret Dungeon Club, hello! As you can see, we're here early today because I'm going out tonight. And we're trying to move our schedule earlier and earlier. So we started, I think, even earlier than yesterday today. I'm not sure. Get used to it. You're going to be seeing me early. Top 5 buddy cop films, huh? I think we need to have an episode of The Lore that's a buddy cop film. If so, who would the team be? I can't believe I just blew this run on that grab. All right, we're done. I'm gonna reset in a second, unless yes, we got the pizza. Okay. It's not looking good. Keep fighting. We're gonna keep fighting. Here we go. Yeah, I guess it has to be Tango and Cash, right? Yeah. Has to be. I don't really like buddy cop movies or action movies in general. Tango and Cash really spoke to me. I don't know why. As a kid, the Puplings Police Team. Whoa, there we go. You like Lethal Weapon? Gino! I got stabbed a little bit. The Other Guys. Is that the one with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell? That was great. That was really, really great. I was skeptical. I watched it. I laughed. Mark Wahlberg is actually really funny. Samurai Cop! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, let's focus here. Let's focus. We're in trouble. This freaking wrecking ball has my number and wants to squish me, I can tell. Yeah, we got it! Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Okay. Hey, Sarah Gruth. It's good to see you, though it is strange that the first thing you've said is to honk me. It really hurt, Sarah Gruth. Nonetheless, I'm happy to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Banded yourself with a pepperoni. Oh, geez, what is this, Ninja Turtles 2, the movie where they started using food items for props all the time, and Michelangelo was swinging around sausage nunchucks. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a little group coming out of this door here. 1, 2. All right, we're going to go slow here and be careful because we cannot risk summoning a bunch of guys here, and we don't want to do the glitch because that's going to summon robots. We can't deal with a ton of robots. It's really not worth it. Case in point.
Pizza time.
Cop and dog movies, Freak Guru asks. Gosh, I don't know. Not enough. Definitely not enough. 1, 2. Very good. Oh, he snuck up on me there, huh? Oh, okay. All right, well, at least I won. Yeah. Be careful down there, Robert Log, and spiked floors. Okay. Careful. Ah, no. Yes! Oh, gosh, that was tricky, Ricky. Okay. I don't have much health. It does not... It's not a good idea to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. F it. Hey, Star Powered. Big risk, hopefully big reward. Let's go for it. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, now we have to not get hit at all. Let's grate some cheese. Real careful here. We got our pizza. We got our reward. Thanks to that risk. Let's use it for all it's freaking worth now and not squander it. Ah, not good. They forced me over. Oh, that's not good. Whatever, 297. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, Hot Fuzz. Good answer. I like that one. Yeah. That would probably be on my list. Stay calm. That's the hardest part. We have to maintain control and confidence early and absolutely take over. Here we go. Nice. Round 1. Very good. Round 2, not so good. Oh, not good at all. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. It's over. It's over. I hate to say it, but unless we stumble upon that pizza in a real lucky way, we are about done here. I hate to say that. We got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay. Can't believe we got that pizza. That's really lucky. Okay. Okay. We're in trouble still. We're in trouble still. We need to get control back. We're way out of control. Way out of control. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ow! Not good. Okay. Get out. Oh, we're doomed. We're done. We're gonna die in about 2 seconds, but... Damn. Yeah. This part is so stressful. It really is. We did our best. But, we did our best. We got to the very end! I didn't even see what hit me! I didn't even see what hit me! Damn it, we got to the very effing end, dude! Damn it! I'm kidding. Focus. Yeah. We'll still do something. Bad luck here. All right. Well, time for some pressure training. Let's get as far as we can. I don't think. Yeah, I can't reset, so we have to do it here.
Prehistoric Turtlesaurus.
I can't believe we're so close. Okay. Alright, all the buttons feel good. Jeez, got swiped. Missed a shot. Swiped again. Nothing major though. No major damage yet. That's good. I see Mr. Bomberman here wants to get a good shot on me. Let's not let him. Oh, then they did anyway. Some solid punches.
shock.
Imagine if I had a second life there. Dang. We were so close to the next pizza. We really were. That was a really good run.
Ah! Really good run.
F it. A worthy run for our mermaid. It was very good. It wasn't a personal best, but it was very good. Was that good, Ultima? All right, good. Thank you, Kylie. Let's hand out some coins, see where you guys landed. Looks like we're gonna raise that over-under, as I said I would. If I did great, we're gonna raise it. Okay, let's see who got what. It appears as though K-Aloha, oh, let me go from the bottom. Zonated went from 100 to 200. Dirk went from 100 to 200. Saffron, what the heck? Saffron becoming a wild style gambler here. Again, doubling up. Went from 1,000 to 2,500. Feral Fox went from 1,000 to 3,000. Manitoa went from 2,000 to 4,000. Crime Bastard went from 9,000 to 22,000. And our leader, K-Aloha, went from 10,000 to 24,000. Very good run. Very good outcome. All right, so we're 2.5 deep now. We're just getting started here. It's a whimsical journey today. It's an early journey because I'm going out tonight. So that means I would say we're probably at the halfway mark now. So at the halfway mark of our stream, where shall we go from here? Hear me out. This might sound crazy. Last night's Ghouls and Ghosts run was pretty fun, wasn't it? Would it be out of the question to maybe do another Ghouls run here today? I don't know. Are we ready for that? No. Let's not do that. Let's not. Not yet. Not yet. Let's do at least one more run of... You know what? I want to do Knuckle Bash again because I've kind of discovered those new strats. So I'm going to raise the over-under to 850. I want to see if my inclination is true that by using the red character, I'll actually be able to get more points. I think the reason people use the ninja for the later stages is because he does more damage. Now, technically, I don't want to do damage. I don't want to beat the game quickly. I'm not speedrunning. So therefore, I'm pretty sure by getting in more hits, I'll actually get more points with the weaker guy, right? Seems to make sense. So we're going to do another run of Knuckle Bash, and this time we're going to stay as the pro wrestler the whole time. So Secret Dungeon Club, I don't know if you were here earlier, but last run, I did it on accident. I wasn't paying attention, and I just quickly chose to play as the pro wrestler instead of the ninja after I beat him. And I noticed I got my next one up quicker. In other words, I was gaining more pointage sooner. So I'm wondering if we can go even further in that direction. What would happen? So let's see what happens if we stay as the luchador, no ninja. And maybe if I get higher pointage in general, because it wasn't a great run, but I got a great score. So I'm very, We're gonna go even further beyond Nip Nips, yeah. Kaloha says sometimes accidents make the best discoveries. Exactly. Here, always. I'm surprised it took you that long to switch up the character. Do it, let's see. I did experiment a little bit, and that's why, I mean, everyone else, I try to follow what they do. And I did experiment with the other characters, though, to be fair. I tried Elvis, I tried Timu Guile, but I don't know, it just makes sense that you would change characters when it becomes available to you, right? And it's so similar to the way that I discovered the way that we were gonna get the new high score on Turtles in Time. For those that don't know, I figured out a way to get higher points on Turtles in Time by summoning more enemies. It all happened one day. I was playing the game, and we were raided in the middle of a run. And I put down my controller to welcome the raiders. I said, hello, everyone. Welcome, I'm Forest of Wires. And everything got settled in. I picked up my controller, and I was like, oh, wow, the game is still going. And I moved forward, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are my points way higher than normal? And I realized by allowing Splinter to do the old hurry up thing, you can actually manipulate how many enemies are spawned, or essentially what the difficulty level is. So there's a really chance happening. I put down the controller to welcome a raid. You know, sometimes people say, how do you do these runs while you have so much going on and you get raids? How do you maintain focus? Honestly, I think the raids make me play better. And in these cases, a happy accident literally led me to the truth. So I love it. I love the input. I love the help. I love the fun of having so many heroes chiming in with ideas. That's gone a long way. It really has. We were speaking earlier about how the Mage Council is my secret weapon for getting scores. The encouragement, the help, and I can't tell you how many times I've been working on these runs and someone in chat said, hey, what about this? And it's like, whoa, yes, and that becomes a huge thing. K-Aloha has been a huge help. Edward Scissorhands has been a huge help. Scissorfoot has been a huge help. The WM movement has never been stronger. That's true. And we're going to punctuate that notion, Ultima Avatar, August 10th. You know, CarlCon 3, that was our biggest event ever, our biggest party, the most important 3 days where I celebrated this, dare I call it, community, this council. But now, it's time for me to make you proud. It's time for me to move on to the next challenge. To go to the largest arcade in the world, to go to their anniversary event in particular, and to take home a piece of their history. Alas, CarlCon 3 was a wonderful celebration, but now it's serious, dark bastard. Now the magic is real. Now it's time for me to make you proud. Make you proud. That's what I set out to do this August. It's a very important event. Is it more important than CarlCon 3? Depends on how you look at it. This will be a very important moment in our history. And CarlCon 3 was too, but gosh, these records are going to live with me forever. These are going to define my gamerdom. And hopefully, we'll post scores high enough to stand the test of time, and my name is going to live on those cabinets for aeons. So this is very serious, Wizards. This is an ultimate moment in our history. It's pivotal. We are going to punctuate that, Ultima Avatar. I'm going to punctuate the strength of the WM movement by making you proud. August 10th in the suburbs of Chicago, Illinois, Turtles in Time, TIT, Knuckle Bash, KB. It's going to be more fun than KB toys back in the 90s. This will be my finest hour of gaming yet. It all comes down to this, and I personally am pretty excited about it. Heck, it's gonna be a whimsical party. On top of the partying that on top of the high scores that we're gonna see, we're gonna have wild parties as well. In the hotel rooms, on the mean city streets of Chicago, in the restaurants, fun meetups. Last year, we went to a baby metal concert. We went to all kinds of great restaurants. This year, even more so. Galloping Ghost Arcade, the Arcade Wizard 2. Can't wait. Our next tentpole event, after that, our next milestone, with which we're going to punctuate the strength of the WM movement, will be this October. Portland, Oregon, Portland Retro Gaming Expo, the biggest and best retro gaming expo in the world. We're gonna shift from arcade kid heaven to 90s kid console heaven, where you walk around and there's a seemingly never-ending supply of high-quality vendors with not only games for sale, but great museum-like displays from Atari to Nintendo to Super Nintendo to Sega CD, my favorite console of the bunch. At PRGE, we're going to get Xboxed out, 25th anniversary of the Xbox. Ooh, very fun. Very, very fun. Astro says, I want to see how bad you and some mages can scuff a hotel room. You already saw it last year. Don't you remember the hotel stream at PRGE when me and T1 and Robert Log plugged in a Retron 5 into a hotel monitor and we partied and there was Thai food all over the place and gosh, it was rowdy and wild. Now when I left, they never would have known that I was there. But whilst it was happening, Astro, whoa, it was thrash. There was chocolate on the counter, on a plate, and there was bottled water in the fridge, tons of them. Like 3 bottles, 2 of them were like half empty. It was crazy. And they probably were like, freaked out when yeah, seriously, Astro, whoa, indeed. That's probably what they said when they came in, and they're like, whoa, this place is spotless, but I bet it was crazy because there was a vegan calzone. There was Thai food that came wrapped up like a baked potato. Do you remember that? There was like a thing of tinfoil, and you'd like dig out the Thai food from the truck. Oh, I miss it already. Can't wait for the next trip to Portland. Seriously, jokes aside, those trips to Portland are always so effing fun. The crew is great. The frickin' convention is so fun. And this year, I'm gonna get to actually enjoy the convention and its surroundings. Last year, I was spread way too thin. Because last year, PRGE and TwitchCon were on the same weekend, and I couldn't decide where to go, so I said, heck it, let's do them both. Silly decision. Silly decision. It just led to me being half present for those at TwitchCon and half present for those at PRGE. I had to catch up on sleep. I couldn't do half the things I wanted to. It was just impossible. So, this time, they're not only different weekends, they're different months. And I think that's great. I think pushing TwitchCon back to November is a good idea. People are going to be more festive and more celebratory in November, more holiday mood. Darn near Christmas spirit, I think. Don't get too wild this year. I can't make promises, Astro, because, it's going to be a wild time. It's Portland, baby. It's a city of food. And I'll be honest, when I go on a trip like one to Portland or to Texas, I deprive myself like the week before because I know that it's not a trip of getting any business done like the Chicago trip. It's not something that's going to be stressful like CarlCon. It's just a trip for me to go and be self-indulgent. So I almost train and prepare for mindless self-indulgence. Now, I try to sprinkle in a little bit of some arcade challenge and stuff like that. But ultimately, if it's not a trip to Chicago, Or even TwitchCon is more of a business-oriented trip. I can't just do whatever I want. There is a sense of like, okay, you know, we have to meet with a lot of streamers, and there is a little bit of a sense of business there, right? You can't do whatever you want. Whereas, you know, Texas, Portland, these trips are pure self-indulgence. And that will continue. Certainly. Mike Danger says, I got an empanada Olache right by Galloping Ghost. Really? What's that? Pastor Muppet says, damn guys! Save some points for the rest of us. You know, it's a feeding frenzy. It's like when you see meat dropped into one of those fish feeding tanks. Just blood and a tornado of particles until there's just nothing left. Non-tap, how are you doing today? What was the score of the last game? It was really, really f***ing good. So if you voted yes, you won, and I think you did, if I'm not mistaken. It's like the beta test of UO. Yeah, pretty much. And you know, part of the system that I have here, part of the dilemma was I could not properly test this thing until we went live. Gosh, it feels like just yesterday when I was telling you guys up and down. I was streaming on the alt channel, and every day I would say some variation of, guys, I'm working on something. It's going to be insane. It's going to change everything about the stream. It's going to be so cool. And it's taken me a long time to develop, but I promise you're going to love it when you see it. And, gosh golly, here we are. Here we are. And, I had to rush. I couldn't take more time away. It already was 6 months making this stuff, Rasta. I couldn't take a month to test and implement everything I wanted to. I had to rush it. And I'll never forget that first night, you know, that return night felt so crazy. That was basically the craziest night in the history of the channel as far as going from point A to point B. And, yeah, changed everything, and I'll never forget thinking, you know, there was a strong chance that I would go live and nothing would work. I didn't test it. I couldn't. How could I have tested it? So it was a scary moment. It was an exciting moment. Some stuff didn't work. You know, some stuff needed to be fixed. Some stuff I had to take out completely. Dreadlock says, we're Neil Pertinent out here. Rush. What a rush. Oh, giant spider, look out! What a rush. Please kill the giant spider. I don't like them, T1. I don't like them. I don't like them. Did you guys hear about the new Moon drama? If not, I'll fill you in. So, Moon was getting really hot in her room. So what they do? They put in an air conditioner. But guess what? There's a problem. Moon insists on having an open window or a fan. Because if not, Moon can't breathe. So Moon can't breathe with the air conditioner in the window. So Moon is angry at the nurses for putting that in there, even though she does like being cool and she leaves it on all day, every day. But she's angry because she needs air. And yes, they explained to her, they said, but Moon, it is a fan. It is a fan. It's pumping in air from outside. It just blows the hot air out and it puts in some cold air as well. Moon said, no. Moon doesn't care. She's mad. And you know what Moon's going to do to fix it? Do you know how Moon's going to solve the problem? Moon is going to start going outside every day, out in the heat, to show them that she loves being outside. She likes the heat. She doesn't mind being the air conditioner. Yes, after about 20 minutes, she comes right back in and turns on the AC full blast. But she's gonna show them and prove to the world that she loves the heat. She embraces the heat. She likes it. She thrives in the heat. And she's going to show them by going outside every day, which is something they've been trying to get her to do. And they haven't been able to try to get her out there. But I'm sure in some way they're going to eat their words by You got him! Thank you! Oh, glory upon us! Thank you, Crime! Thank you, Nip Nips! Thank you, Ultima, for killing that f***ing giant spider. Those things are a menace to society and to our world, to our guild, to our council. They're a menace. Thank you for destroying that evil, evil spider. There was a lot of stomping. There's a lot of stomp. But it's finally dead. All right? Oh, jeez. Jet! Thank you so much. All right, well, coming up next, another round of Knuckle Bash, and this time I'm going to try a new strategy, one that I may have accidentally stumbled upon. This could be really good. Honestly, this new discovery could be really, really integral to getting a consistent high score on Knuckle Bash. This could be really big. This could be very important. I'm pretty excited about it, Nip Nips. Must have been one of them Aussie spiders. Australia seems like a lot of fun, doesn't it? I want to go someday. I really do. Got a great crew out there too, huh? All right. So, get your sorceries in. We're gonna do a run of Knuckle Bash, and hopefully a historic one. And now, as I said, we are living in history. We're heading towards our biggest, most important event ever in the Galloping Ghost trip. The most important IRL streaming series I've ever done. Last year is the only thing that was comparable. But it's almost like a second lease on life. It's a second chance to live it all again. Last year, I went to Chicago. I made the most of it. But I left so much on the table. I had so many regrets, things I couldn't do, didn't have time for. I tried my best, you know. I didn't get a proper interview with Doc Mack, the owner of the arcade. He's not in the Arcade Wizard documentary at all. So we need him in there. I didn't get to even see the R360. I didn't get to play Beavis and Butthead, the arcade game. I didn't get to play any pinball. I didn't get to go to their martial arts gym. I kind of want to check that out, you know? I didn't get to... Heck. I missed... KLOH says it's impossible to get everything in on one trip. Absolutely. On a Carl de Linden trip, impossible. And I didn't get to play Dark Presence, their game. They actually are working on their own arcade game. And it's like a Mortal Kombat style fighting game with digitized actors. It looks amazing. I really want to play it. I'll tell you a quick story. A lot of you already know this tale because you lived it, but I'll tell you a story from last year. I really wanted to document playing Dark Presence. And in order for me to do that, I set up a meeting, and I was scheduled to go meet up with someone at a certain time, but it was going to be early in the morning. I had to get there basically at opening. But the day before, we went out to eat, and I went to like a dispensary with Mike Danger, and Mike Danger hooked me up with some great stuff, some wonderful stuff. We went out to eat, went to a dispensary, got some vape pens, and you know, I don't know what happened. Maybe my tolerance went down or something, but I took some experimental puffs of this stuff, and goodness gracious, I passed out so hard. I woke up the next day, meeting done. There was no way to get to the meeting. It was already over. So, long story short, I didn't get to play Dark Presence. I did not get to play Dark. I missed it. But I'll never forget, after the dispensary. You're sorry? No, it was great. I was thrilled with how strong it was. I got great sleep. I'll never forget, we got back from the dispensary and I was like, let's go right to the arcade. Heck it. And like, we walked in the arcade and I walked in and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm out of it. And I walked up to Ghouls and I tried to play a little and I was like, whoa. My head was like spinning. The monitor was like, whoa. And I was like, all right. I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be abrupt. I'm going to walk on over back to my room. And I barely remember that walk. I just remember waking up. Fun times. There was a certain mage that took a puff at CC3 and fell asleep for 2 hours. There was a wild array of party supplies at CarlCon 3, wasn't there? Giggle Fest? There was no giggling. There was no giggling. It was just like, whoa. Strong. Okay. I better go to bed because I can't focus on video games at all right now. If I'm not mistaken, another aspect to this story is that the night before was the mix-up with the hotel rooms. And so I was low on sleep because I had like a weird wake-up call time. Something happened with that dang room, and yeah, that didn't help. Being low on sleep and then really, really high and walking into an arcade. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. Didn't last long. It felt way longer than it was. It was probably like 30 seconds. I walked up to Ghouls, and I was like, I know we just got here. I gotta lay down for a minute. I'll be back. I think I said I'd be back in like an hour, and I was back the next day at like 2 p.m. Good times. So that's what these trips are all about, right? Having fun, having your hangover movie style party where, if you recall, hey Fish, I also had a midnight party one of those nights. It was like 4 a.m. and I went live from a pink bathroom. I was laying on the floor of a pink bathroom. I went live and said hi. That was a whimsical night. That didn't make it into the documentary, by the way. I wanted to. I really did. My goal was to somehow... So same strength? You mean at the... Oh, same thing, please. Maybe we get double this time. No, I'm trying to think what... I had a favorite pen from that dispensary. Which one was it? I had a pen I really, really liked. I can't remember which one. Maybe when I see it, I will, I'll recognize it if we go back to that dispensary. Nice try on Ninja Turtles. It was a great run, but we're going to do a really good Knuckle Bash run coming up, I think. I think we may be about to crack the code on this game, as it were. The pen is mightier than the plant. I think so. This will be an incredible trip, though. I have so many plans. I have another wacky story from last year, which kind of started off the trip on a bad foot. Now, I don't do this anymore, but in the past, I used to have a habit of trying to save money by walking as much as I could. Now, sometimes that means, like, for example, for San Diego TwitchCon, I might, depending on where the hotel is, I might walk from the airport to the hotel because those airport lifts are really expensive. And the walk is actually really nice. You walk right out of the airport. Maybe there are a couple of weird blocks of like concrete, but then you're on the beach, you're on the water. It's a beautiful walk, honestly. One of the best looking walks I've ever done. This is my first time on the West Coast. And I was thinking, okay, maybe I can walk from the Chicago airport at least to a restaurant nearby, get a cheaper rate and get something to eat. And holy smokes. Hey, Shy Ox. I walk out of that Chicago airport and it's like, oh my God, this is like, it felt like a post-apocalyptic authoritarian society where everything is just concrete and death. And I'm just looking around like, oh no, there's no walking anywhere here. This is not meant for walking. But by the time I realize that, I'm pretty far out. All of a sudden, and then I'm like, all right, you know what? F it. Let me get a lift. I'll walk back. I don't care. All of a sudden, this guy sees me. He screeches out, pulls over. He's like, get in, get in. I get in. He's like, hi, I'm a taxi driver. I can get you wherever you want to go. You can't walk around here, though. I'm going to save you. I'm like, all right, great. Take me here. He freaking charges me. We get there, and he charges me like 5 times what I wanted to pay on Lyft. And I thought it was too much. It's like, dude, are you serious, man? What? Oh, man. I think I shorted him a little. I was like, get out of here, man. What the hell? Outrageous. And that put me on the wrong foot right away. I was like, man, F Chicago. You can't even walk out of the airport, and then you got guys trying to rip you off? Yeah, saved me. Yeah, gee, thanks. But yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Either you get someone to pick you up from that dang airport, or you get a lift. I don't care how much it is. How much you charge, I don't even want to say, Shy. It's too embarrassing. It's too humiliating. I can't even say. No, it actually wasn't that bad. But when you're trying to budget a trip down to the point of walking, anything is terrible. Anyway, this year, it's going to be way better. Nip Nip's trying to save you the burden of having money. Here you go. Thank you for... my pocket was heavy. Taking trains, true, yeah. But this year, I mean, I'm just going to get a ride right from the airport to the Galloping Ghost Arcade. No hecking around. Yeah, Chicago is different. Chicago is not San Diego. Chicago is not even Richmond. There is no walking. There is no transport other than a professional service. Last time I was in Chicago, really easy? Huh. Kaloha, send me, if you can, send me a note on that on Discord, because odds are I'll give it a try. I do like when airports have those like metros built in. It is really convenient. West Coast, best coast, I gotta say, the West Coast airports, way better. Way better. East Coast airports, terrible. Horrible. Atlanta airport, forget it. It feels like a prison. New Jersey, New York, LaGuardia, terrible. Richmond, okay. Chicago, terrible. San Diego, amazing. Portland, that Portland airport's something special though. I don't know, they did some kind of remodel recently, right? That's a crazy one. Portland, it's like, I feel like the Portland airport, it's like walking into it's like Disney World or something. You know, you could feel like you just live there. You just pull a mat and be like, all right, this is the future. Post-apocalyptic society, we all live on mats here. I'm with it. We take showers in the bathroom. The bathrooms are so nice. It's like, sure, why not? The bathrooms are really nice in Portland. PDX wins awards every year. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Let me think. What's the nicest airport I've ever been in? Actually, the only one better than that was Cologne, Germany. That airport, holy smokes, dude. Holy moly. It was like, that German airport was crazier than any mall I've ever been in. And I'm not much of a mall goer. I've not been in the biggest malls, but that was crazier. It didn't feel like an airport at all. It felt like a giant mall. And I know the place is called Cologne, so maybe it makes sense. But, you know, every airport has their little Cologne section where you might find a row of some Prada, some Gucci, you know, the standard stuff that you see everywhere. It's like a mobile Sephora or something. But the German airport, holy moly. That was crazy. It was Cologne heaven. I've never seen anything like it for Cologne. Every brand had a huge storefront, gigantic. Like, if you wanted Gucci cologne, there was a whole store which was the size of a typical airport's entire cologne thing they'd have for one brand. It was nuts. Spent a lot of time there. I could have spent... It was kind of like the Galloping Ghost of Cologne. I could have spent a whole day there. Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. Yeah, Prada, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, all that stuff. So fun. The thing is, you don't really smell much new, but there were a few things that I had never seen before. Typically, though, when you go to a cologne store, you see the same stuff again. There's only so many designer brands, so it's good for two things: cologne and semicolons. Chicago when? Chicago is August 10th through the 15th, comrade. I hope you're ready. It's going to be my best IRL stream trip yet. We're going to make a sequel to our documentary film, The Arcade Wizard. I'm so psyched. I work in fragrance? Really, Kylie? Is that true? Bad Toastery says, STL is a cool airport. St. Louis, huh? But security took away my chain wallet. No! Wait, have I been through St. Louis even on a layover? I may have. I'm trying to think. Really, Kylie? No kidding. Do you have my scent? I've got to send you my scent. I'm actually sending out a batch of scents soon. Yeah. I'd love to send you some stuff, Kylie. Send me, you know what?
It's dangerous to go.
Ah! Jeez. Thank you, Shy. Kylie, if you ever send me your address or something, I'd be happy to send you a bunch of wild stuff. Sample pack, some cards. Let me know. Send me a Twitch whisper or something. Toronto, I've heard is great. I've never been through Canada. Wait, did I? I think I may have actually. On one of those turkey trips. May have. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. So, Kylie, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a favorite scent? Chromatic Neko, hello, good to see thee, good morning. All right, speaking of morning, we are having an early stream today because I'm going out tonight. Isn't that something? I'm actually going outside, going out. Pretty wild, huh? So we're not gonna be here long. Astra says, I wanted to get some of the new fragrances at CC3, but it looked like the shop had been ransacked by goblins. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure we quite had the wagon where we wanted it for CarlCon 3 this year. But we're going to make up for it, you know. Next year, I think it's going to be better. We're going to figure out a way to get that going a little more. Going outside, I know. Wild, right, Chromatic? I love so many depending on the mood, but I love Dolce Light Blue. Same, actually. That's like one of my faves. I think that was like, once upon a time, when I first started getting into scents, I did a blind smell test, and is that the one that won, or was it? Yeah, it was D&G Light Blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. I have a bottle of that around here somewhere. Wow. Nest Maui Mango. I've never heard of Nest. Never heard of that. Do you know Armaf, Kylie? To me, Armaf is like the secret weapon of scents. They are so freaking good. They sell only on Amazon, and their like compared to stuff is so freaking good. It's wild. It is such a great company. I'm looking at my collection over here on my shelf. Dare I start pulling some down and start talking about scents at this hour? I don't know. But we have our own scents. I have my own scent called Ultraviolet. I'd love to send you a sample sometime. You must learn. Oh yeah, check out RMAF. Just go on Amazon, type in RMAF, and you'll be like, whoa, what is all this? And then if you have like a favorite, use, what is it, Fragrantica or something. You can find like what they're copies of. And I promise you, you'll find something that you go, oh my gosh, this is a $200 scent for $20. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Very exciting. It's pretty mind-blowing. For example, my current favorite spray is probably what they call, what is it called? Club de Nuit Intense Man. And it's a mock-up of Creed Aventus, which to me is like top tier. And I dare say it smells better than Creed Aventus. I'm not just saying it. If I did a back and forth, I did a smell test, it smells better. I don't even know how it's possible. But I'm telling you, RMAF, they've got some kind of magic going on. Daniel, the Watch People, thank you for the follow. Cat spray should be avoided. What's cat spray? But yeah, honestly, it smells better than Creed Aventus. Wild. And if you price check Creed Aventus, you'll see why it's a big money saver. I don't think you can get a sample spray of Creed Aventus for what you get the bottle of RMAF for. It's wild, and it smells better. Now, here's the thing. Scents, as you know, Kylie, a big piece of the puzzle. Why does the mainstream audience come to scents? Is because of the brand. That's why there's so much focus on Gucci, Prada. A lot of people, they don't even care what it smells like. They just say, give me an expensive Prada scent, whatever's trendy. They don't sniff it and go, does this work for me? I don't know. They don't do stuff like that. So ultimately, stuff like RMAF is not going to matter for most people. They're not, if you tell them, hey, you can get the same thing for $20, they'd be like, no, I want to spend $2,000. That's the point. It's like bags, Some people, they literally would be insulted to buy a bag that's not an actual Gucci, even if it was made by the same exact factory, by the same designer, with a different tag on it. They don't want it. It could be half price, they wouldn't want it. That's the point of fashion, right? Designer brands. Chromatic says, I actually have an off-brand vanilla perfume that I use. It's surprisingly the best thing I've ever smelled. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not saying designer brands are bad, though. They're great. But the cheap stuff is also great, and often is made by the same guy, the same perfumer or whatever designed it. So, Prada Paradigm? Never heard of that. Huh. Well, I'll have a look out for that. All right, wizards, we're having a fun chat about cologne and perfume. I guess I'll cap it off by saying I've got a couple favorites. I'm not going to give you a top 5, but when it comes to a masculine smell, I've got to go, Creed Aventus or the Intense Man from Club de Nuit. When it comes to unisex, let me show you. Okay. I grabbed a couple here. Unisex, this stuff is crazy. This is called Descent by Layla's, which is a store in Turkey. I think you can get this online, but this stuff is nuts. This is, I smelled, you know how it is. You smell a million scents, and at a certain point, you're like, it's all the same. You're like, oh, this smells like Irish tweed. This smells like that. This smells like that. This This is the craziest stuff I've ever smelled as far as unisex. It's the freshest. Crazy. Descent is also a great game. That's true. Craziest unisex smell ever. And I've never smelled anything like it. I don't know what it compares to. I don't think it compares to anything. I found this in a store in Turkey, well, in Layla's. And I guess they just make their own stuff. And it's not feminine, it's not masculine, it's just insanely fresh. Crazy fresh. And here we got Hawass for him. You gotta love Hawass, the blue. This is a great, it's not a blue scent, but look how fun the color is. It's great. Wonderful smell. Absolutely wonderful. And let's top it off with mine. Let's not forget Ultraviolet. This is my scent. This is Ultraviolet, no label, but this was developed by the merchant. I remember he gave me a whiff of it one time. I came home from a trip and I was like, ooh, what's that? That's pretty unique. Never smelled one like that. Let me get a hit. And he said, yeah, I just came up with this. And I said, ooh, let's put that one out. Let's share this with others because that's unique. That's wacky. Because often, you know, he's working on stuff that's kind of comparable to other stuff. But in that case, I was like, dang, I don't know what the hell you'd compare that to. Anyway, it's always fun. Ah, Hawass, so good. It's always fun, right? Sniff of this, sniff of that. Let's play some Knuckle Bash! All right, so let's play Knuckle Bash with a new mindset. We are no longer going to pursue the ninja character. We are now only going to play as the pro wrestler, as the luchador. And I believe this will lead to higher points. I do. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure, but just don't bash Knuckles from Sonic. I wouldn't. Knuckles is great. It's a wonderful character. I wouldn't say any bad words about Knuckles. Not me. All right, let's do this. Let's save pro wrestling from pro wrestling. All right, here we go. This is what San Diego looks like when you walk from the airport to the hotel. That's the view. Very reminiscent. And here I am at the hotel. Whoa. Ugandan Knuckles? I tried to show him the way, but I couldn't find it either. So, you're on your own. Orange guys, man. Tough. Dude, come on, man. Get me with backbreakers and stuff. I might reset. I don't like how this run's going. I don't like getting so beat up at the beginning here. F it. Let's keep it going. That's the sound of points being scored, all right? If they made a movie about this game, it would just be people picking people up and tossing them and stuff. Absolutely. It would be a story about pro wrestling. Look at the guy spinning in the background here. He would have to be in the movie. Ooh, Suplex City. That didn't feel good. Look at this guy. Isn't that great? I love that guy. I want to be that guy. imagine that's your job? You sell martinis while spinning around while rich people watch pro wrestling in like a hotel or cage match stuff. This is great. No ring. Just rich people spinning martinis and a guy throwing a guy into the yellow cage. Wow. With his little bow tie and the guy's throwing bombs. We don't know why he planted that bomb or who he is, but he did it. Ooh, bad start. I might have to reset here. Yes, we do. Grit. All right. And speaking of which, like I said, we're about halfway through our stream, right? Yeah. Here we go. Off to destroy the Bull Group. Hotel Rats. Okay. Damn it, another bad start. You don't want to take any damage from this freaking orange suit guys. There we go. Better start. Not as good points, but better health. So that's going to be 2 more points. Into the fountain you go. You two. Into the luggage. You go over there. You go over here. You go in the fountain. The desks, the clerks are like, what are you doing? Stop! You're killing everybody! You're destroying everything! Go! They're pulling the phone cord. Alright, we can't take any hits here. We need all the help we can get leading to the next part. Let's rough this guy up. Nice! Let's go visit our friend real quick. How you doing? Cool hair, too. He's got the Misfits bang. Blonde version. Okay, here we go. This part's very important. We gotta keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. Alright, you go that way. This dude, this. Oh no, 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 it's over! It's over! They're together! Oh, there's no separating them now. We're doomed. We're doomed. Unless, okay, maybe we can recover. It's really hard to do that. Oh, it's not looking good. This is not looking good. Yep, we gotta reset. Damn, they killed all my health. Ah! Let's try again. That part's really tricky. Damn. We're at the 6-minute mark. What can I do better there? I gotta be more solid with the throws, I guess? I don't know. A little quicker, I guess. Here we go. Take 3. back. Good to see thee. The music goes hard. It's pretty neat, right? What's he doing? All right, here we go again. Ah, I hate these guys. Let's do it. Together, it's done. Yeah. Once they're separated, once they're together at first, there's no getting them apart. And then it's like, not much you can do. Oh, maybe? Like, oh, they're back together. Damn. Slide into that. Once you... Come on! Oh, I can't separate them! Yes! Finally! God damn, I fought so hard to get that. Let's go! Should not be that hard to get through that without dying, but... Guess we gotta get really folk today. Time to tap. Yeah. 158, that's a new high. Wow, that did feel fast. All right. Cool. Little extra pointage there. I hope this is the run. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this my best run ever. F you. For max damage on this guy, I'm not effing around. Guys are deceptive. They look weak, but that effing headbutt they do. Oh, and then that. Tricky. There it is! The effing headbutt! Get off me, dude! Hate that move. It's like you can't avoid it. It gets stuck to you like a Halo sticky grenade. I hate these guys too. What? How the hell did he... Come on back. Let me finish you off here, you big jerk. Oh! Please be dead. Oh god, here comes the freaking headbutt guy. God damn it! I hate this guy! Stay calm, do not get headbutted. Stay calm, do not get headbutted. Oh, I got headbutted! Immediately! F it! I lost all my health doing that. I lost all of it, but... At least we didn't freaking get headbutted! Oh, he tried! He tried again! He tried! No headbutts! F you! Now we're gonna die to this guy, but whatever. We have no health left because I sacrificed it all to that stupid move. Whatever. Here comes Timo Blanco, unless we perfect him. We might. Yes! All right. Good. Good. That's gonna get some good pointage. Thank goodness. Very clutch. Come on, points. I need some good points here. I need this to be my best run ever. that'd be sick. Damn it, I always get hit there. I tried. Never let them team up. Never let them team up. Recipe for disaster. Not bad. Yes. No. You cannot go hand to hand. They will cut you up. Just grab them. There's one down. Grab him. Yeah. This guy's still alive? Come on, man. You done? All right, you want more? You want more? Oh, no. No! Oh, my God. Almost got caught up again. Jesus. Can't grab those effers. All right, here we go. Hopefully this goes well. This can be tricky. Yes! Thank goodness. Okay. All right, stay calm. Effing chic is going to be a problem, I know it. All right, this is crucial. We will not go with the ninja. We will choose our boy. We're going to stay loyal. I hate these guys. These guys are deceptively problematic. We got a one up way earlier than usual. Usually it's after we beat these guys. You guys done? Good. Here we go. It's time to go to the wrestling ring. This guy is not too hard, but then we go against the sheep, and that's always a freaking problem. The Sheik. This is the hardest part. If we get through this, this is going to be a masterful run, but I haven't yet, so let's see. I say get through it, I mean without dying. Oh wait, no, football guys first. I forgot. Football guys first. Woo! 156, let's go! No! We lost a life. We lost a life. I can't lose 2, though. Can't lose 2. Can't lose 2 here. Absolutely. No way, dude. I'm gonna lose 2 lives. He's got me. 2 lives. Wow. The whole run is just done. Just blew it. Everything we just worked for is out the window. All right, looks like I know it's a train now. Gotta do some save states there. That can't happen again. That cannot happen again. Damn. Oh well. Good try. But I don't know. I tried everything there. I really did. Tried sweeps. Thought I had him. He touched me a little bit. Once that football player grabs you once, you're basically done. Lucky I got you. Ooh, we're in trouble. Oh, I got stuck. Damn. All right, so we lost 3 lives. Great run before that, though. Really good run. Let's finish it off, see what we get. We can still experiment and see what we get. But, yeah. Maybe next time. I'll join you and fight to them. Oh, gosh. Will you? Yeah, I think so, Kim. I think so. I like this guy more in general. It just feels better. This is don't want to throw him off the edge, though. Don't want to get kicked. I want to keep him up here so we can. I meant to go the other way. Whatever. Wow, lost a life to this guy too, huh? Well, this is an example of a run that was awesome, and then at the very end, went off a cliff. This was a great run, and then at the very end, it was horrible. So, decent run overall, but it could have been really sick. But yeah, a good example of sometimes you can have your best run ever, and all of a sudden, comes just another mediocre run with a good beginning, terrible end. It happens! One more, I think. All right, we're gonna start with 8-3, 8-6. All right. What do we got? 8-7. Yeah, because I had no health left, so no bonus. 8-7 is really good, though. That's a great score. Nothing to feel bad about. If it was much less, then heck, I don't think it would have made the over-under, so that's good. All right, next run, I think we're going to up the over-under. Maybe we'll do 8-7 every time. That feels feels about standard. It should be better than that, honestly. So yeah, I think it's an 8-7. Frustrating, because the end was so terrible. Ziminiar went from 2,000 to 3,000. Feral Fox went from 2,000 to 3,000. G went from 7,000 to 9,000. Zelda Minis, hey Zelda, went from 8,000 to 10,000. Mike Danger went from 8,000 to 10,000. Kaloha, RG Leader, the most fearless magic, went from 10,000 to 13,000. Fozzie went from 11,000 to 14,000. Sonatech went from 14,000 to 18,000. And Real Spoon Man went from 16969 to 22,000. Agent Freddy, you went from 89,000 to 119,000. Coming up next, shall we do... where are we on time? Oh, gosh. Shall we attempt this f***ing Ghouls and Ghosts run now? F it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will be a short one. Ghouls and Ghosts... 200,000 points over under. That's a lot. Let's see what happens. No resets, no time limit. That's coming up next. The most difficult game, the most difficult run, the loftiest number. Will it be a marathon or an instant, brutal death of destruction? I don't know.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Betrayal. Who is that? Betrayal. Is someone there? Betrayal. Hello? Betrayal. 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 It's you! Betrayal!
Yes!
Welcome, everyone. This is going to be a monumental night here in Cackle Keep. Ungumble your gully wits, because tonight we're gonna have dance parties. We're gonna have acoustic jamborees. What have I become? Drinks, cold. Are you ready? Here we go. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. It was another epic night in Cackle Keep. The eyes upon the stone were celebrating in merriment and prosperity. There was a door I'd never seen before. It was calling to me. Just hear me out. This is gonna sound unbelievable, I know. Who are you? I know what you're thinking. This is real. You're gonna believe me eventually. There's only one way out. What is happening?
Hey! Hello? Hello?
Bring me to Cromulus. I have what you're looking for.
Where is it?
The Dream Cube is the answer, isn't it? It's in a tower, far, far away.
Come on, we need to tell Merchant.
Time moves faster at the end of the hall. What is this place? You've been here before. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Only the Dark One has made it out of here. You need to get to the end of the hallway, but time moves differently.
Flying through windy nimbus.
We are the Flying Puplings!
A batch of wild puplings.
A batch of wild puplings! We roam gallantly!
When we're uptight.
We might be! Do you guys ever stop singing? Ever since the Pupling Festival, it's all you want to do is sing!
They found the cube! They found the cube!
We saw Gary! He's with Blackcoat! They know where the Dream Cube is!
What?
We need to go get it!
No. Well, it was only a matter of time, I guess. God damn it.
Come on, let's go explore that cave a little.
We can't! Blackcoat is working with the goblins!
Whoa!
Blackcoat can't help the gobs. And even if he does, so what? Who cares? Blackcoat's an idiot.
They said it's in a tower and everyone is after it!
We have to hurry!
I guess the voyage is ruined. Let's head back.
Oh no!
We need
to
now.
go!
Come on!
Now!
Cromulus!
Where's the Dream Cube?
Cromulus. I found more gravelberries.
We have enough globulberries for 1,000 roboties. Where's the Dream Cube?
Cromulus, there's someone here that wants to talk to you.
Hello, Cromulus.
Oh no, not you again. Let's clap.
Stop! I have something that might be quite valuable to you.
Show us what you have.
This contains the coordinates for the Dream Cube.
Ha 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 ha.
But we must hurry. We are not alone in our
to Linden. But you guys might know him as ForestOfWires.
We will be arriving at Galapagos soon. Mentally, I've just been preparing really well. I'm so psyched that I'm here.
I'm going back to the world's largest arcade. This time, I'm coming for something more prestigious.
All right, let's take this world record.
Oh, wow. Do my eyes, ears, and wits deceive me? Or is there a great and gully gaggle with gully wits ungumbled here, celebrating in unison as part of the WM movement? Well, isn't this pure magic? Thank you for discovering this mysterious tavern in the woods, in the forest, one might say. Please, step inside. Feral Fox, take about 15 steps forward right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And may the rest of your steps be used to find a seat. You ever look at the cat, Moogie? Looking at cats is almost as fun as petting them, I think. Encrypted! Have a nice slice! I want to congratulate Moogie for being the founder, the CEO, as they say in Earthrealm, of a new organization, a new corporation, a new guild, a new group called Team Moogie. I have consulted the prophecy. I see great things. I see great things for thee. I do. Dreadlock, are you Team Moogie? You know, you can join. Applications are open, right, Moogie? On that note,
Let's go to the other side and I'll explain more of this Team Moogie.
this has been a wild day. Can't believe we're only 4 hours deep. It feels like we've been at this for quite a while, right? It's been a heck of a journey. Many great runs, discoveries, guests. Alas, we don't have much time left. Leia Ayame, you've just arrived. But we're leaving soon. I've got a night out on the town tonight, you see. And so, let's meet on the other side. Don't worry, Dreadlock. I'm back! Ah, and Moogie, you gained XP. On that note. Eh? What? How come it didn't tabulate for Team Moogie? Oh no, don't tell me Team Moogie is broken. Oh, grits. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, Guild. Moogie member 1, yes. Okay, it's borked. That shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be real. Guild Moogie XP says 24. You should have 24 XP as a guild. Okay, so it's the display that's an issue. Let's take a look at the display parameters here. Give me one moment. And while I'm doing this, have a look at all the wonderful stuff that we have on display in our village here. What's your favorite guild? Okay, let's see here. So the issue must be within. We know for a fact you have 24 XP as a guild, but it's not being displayed. So the question is, why? Why would it not be displayed? Let's have a look. Okay, let's see. Moogie. Incurrent Moogie XP. Yes. All right. Guild tracking. Guilds. Paladin. Oh, I think I may have found the culprit. Oh, I think I found it. One moment, please. Okay. Now, let's see if this updates or what. If not, I will manually put in 24. We know for sure you have 24 as a guild. Does one individual XP equal 1 for the guild? Yes, correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, now let's see. There we go. Fixed. Dreadlock asks, Moogie, can I join the squad? Hey, Hangito! Good to see thee. We are live. Oh, all right. Let's make it official. Would anyone else like to join Team Moogie or any other guild while I'm here? I don't often do guild signups on the spot, but I'm going to make an exception for this special day. Hangito, we're here early, huh? All right, now let me go to your database, Dread, and I'm going to make sure that you are now enlisted. Beautiful. Okay, so Dreadlock, whenever you kill a monster here, that XP will be tabulated toward Team Moogie. Okay, which one is the cool guild? Well, I don't know who's the cool guild, but Team Gabi Awards so far are the champions. They have won every single month so far. And with very few members, Team Gabi Awards is a ruthless force on the guild leaderboards. We didn't win the first month? Oh, was that curses? Oh, excuse me, my records. Let me put that down here, make sure I have that correct for when I eventually put a history of this. Curses 1 month 1. Gabi Awards 1 month 2. Excellent. Chicken, arise, chicken. Okay, well, let's take a look at that leaderboard one more time. Now that Team Moogie is finally working. So the question is, who is the cool team? Well, I mean, who is the cool team is a really big question. You look at the Mid-Hunters. That's clearly a cool team. That's clearly a gang you could join, and everyone would be like, wow, we're in cool company now. And let's not forget, the Gabi Awards Guild has Barbet. Let's not forget. Never forget Barbet's presence. All right. The Goblins is a cool guild. Look at the members. Gromulus is on there. Owl Tears. I can check manually for you. Let me have a look at your data sheet. Let's see. Owl Tears. You are not, Owl. You are not currently a member of any guild. Would you like to join? Good. No. Oh, okay. I see. You want to be a lone wolf. Understood. That Gabi Awards Guild, though, I gotta tell you, really reigning supreme recently. You like to watch? Okay. Drakengard sounds cool. It is a cool guild. Look at that roster. You've got the first real eye boy. You've got Ash Me Anything. No, the guild, Dreadlock. The guild. You got Baseless Reality. They're all great guilds. By the way, the guild system is going to be expanded upon one of these days. It's something that is in the works. Hope you're ready for that. We need more mid-hunters? I agree. I agree. Would anyone like to join the mid-hunters? Many more? We're going to have 2 columns, huh? Alas, this is a wonderful village. Can you imagine living here? An underground village. And these are the groups that you could sit at the table with. And that's really what the question is. The guild is, whose table would you sit at? Dreadlock says, or is it, do you hunt the mid, or are you hunters that are mid? Or is it a vampire hunter D thing where it's both? More flashbacks to the lunch table. Oh no, owl tears. Kylie says, I like all tables. Oh, so you're not going to join a guild then. All right. 13th Juggalo says, pretty sure I've gotten higher than 119 points this new start over, and Steve-O has even gotten some points. Okay. Let me check. Now, I want to be clear on one thing, though. I want to be clear. If you kill an enemy, it's not per XP. You're gaining 1 point per kill. So even if it's a dragon, just to be clear, it's not exactly XP to XP. But I'm looking at the records here. Okay, that looks correct. And now let's look at, let's see, guild, Wagoneers, XP. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the records look correct here. But yeah, so the guild doesn't get 5 XP. You get per kill 1 XP on the guild. Just to be clear. As I said, we're going to be expanding upon this system. I can't wait for you to see this new idea I've got. It's going to make it a little more fun. Speaking of having fun, you know what's not fun? Going to hell. Can we fight other guilds? Why do you guys want to fight each other so bad? I say we have a new idea. Everyone says, I want to kill everyone else. I want to fight. Yeah, the lever doesn't count. No lever counting. No. It's a tally of how many monsters you've killed for the council. That's about it. We're going to expand this into something, we're going to add a pretty neat idea that's rolling out soon. Anyway, we shouldn't talk too much about that because we have a game to play and we've got a place to go to pretty soon, and this game could take a long time, so we might as well start. Let's do this. Here we go. No resets. I have one attempt at this. This could be 15 minutes. It could be 3 hours. I was playing for about, what was it, like an hour and a half last night? Let's see what happens. We are at the 4.5 hour mark, which means I've got about that much time left, about an hour and a half left before we depart and end our stream. So this will be your main event of the night. I hope you enjoy the journey. Let me do a quick button check. Okay, feels good. Feels right. Let's proceed. I know, but that's why I tried to start extra early today to get as much time in as I could. I didn't want it to be too brief. Rena! Hi. Oh! Whoa! I was sleeping. Ah, relatable. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I don't know, the spacing looked correct to me. But dang it. That ain't good, is it? Now we're nude in the desert, battling mosquitoes and demons. How pleasant. What's this? I don't know. I can't risk finding out what that is the hard way. Alright. Come on, man. Ah! Okay. Oh no, and it's on an upward slope. I have to die. I killed that demon for nothing. F it. I'm gonna sit here and kill as many fire bats as I can just to get some points. Let the timer run out. Alright. Yeah, I can't go forward. There's no way. If I pick up that axe, hecked. So let's just spend 2 minutes killing bats, having a chat about life. What do you say? So how's everybody doing today? It's gonna be an interesting night. I never go out, but I'm going out for a night on the town. Should be interesting. I'm gonna IRL stream a little bit at least. I don't know how much, okay? Don't hold me to it. That you're gonna get like a full night. Is it a concert? Yeah, it's like a concert. The guy who we played with at the Renaissance Fair is gonna be playing. Heck yeah! Alright, yeah. So stay tuned. It's not gonna be like an hour-long stream. It'll probably be like a 20-minute check-in. I'm gonna go live real quick, so if you're working on a streak, giving you warning now. Although I guess if you're working on a streak, it would... Is it per stream or per day? That'd be cool if it were per stream. What if you disconnect? And someone has to go. Anyway. Oh, I remember that. K-Aloha. Oh, we should have done karaoke again this year. Next year will be better. Next year we will do karaoke. We will do fun things. All right. We got some points. We got some points there. Not a total waste. The key to this part, kill as few bats as possible. There's only so much you can do to avoid stuff like that, though. Alright, we have to do this perfectly. We're nude. Let's see what we can do. Whew. Okay. No jumping. We must get a 1-up here. We must get a 1-up. No jumping. That's a solid rule for this level. You jump, you're in trouble. Now there will be occasions where I might have to jump. I might have to break the rules. Like right here. I'm gonna jump here. I'm gonna jump here. Ah, I missed it. If you jump on both sides real quick, you can get gold armor there. I might be able to get it here though. Let's see. Backup chest. Yes, there it is. Ooh, we don't want that. We don't want that. You know what I've learned about this run over the years is that I really don't want to chase the knife. This is not Super Ghouls where the knife is way, way better. This weapon I have, the power joust thing, the spear, is actually pretty good. The starting weapon is good in this game. The knife is great. If it comes, it comes. But I don't chase it anymore. I shouldn't. What's the point? It's not so much better. I can kill any boss without it. I mean, think about it. Has there ever been a time when I said, dang it, I can't go further because I don't have the knife and this dang weapon sucks too bad? Nah, I can always get through. This weapon is fine. So it's not, I shouldn't chase the knife. I shouldn't go out of my way for that dang thing. Definitely not worth it. So I shouldn't chase drops. I shouldn't chase treasure chests. I should just flow. And if things come to me, I take them. That's it. Way safer that way. Ooh, that was tricky. He's hurt. There we go. If it comes, it comes, Dreadlock. Jamal, good to see thee. Sounds like Calzen. All right, here we go. Maybe this will be the knife. No, we don't want that. Although the green disc honestly is not that bad either. I used to dread the green disc. It's not that bad. At least it goes straight. Whoa, that's bad! Now that's bad! Oh! What could I have done there, though? What could I have possibly done? There was nothing I could do. Oh, man. Oh, this game, dude. All right. Okay. All this means is we get to do more than just play this game with the remainder of the stream. Not so bad. Okay. It's kind of a blessing in disguise. Think about it. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Gold armor with the axe. How fun. Okay, here we go. So, okay. Not bad. Let's use the green disc for all it's worth. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. Ooh, the torch would be, I think, worse than the axe, honestly. Torch is a nightmare. That just rattled everything up. This is what we're gonna do. Oh no! What was I gonna do? It was get hit or get the axe. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We are in what we call a very tricky pickle. Can't get this damn axe out of my hands. Oh great. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go slow, and we're gonna go for every drop, including this one. Okay. Green disc is not that bad on this part because, as you can see, the green disc kind of follows the floor. So on this part, it kind of works in your favor. So let's use the green disc. Ow! Okay, here we go. What will this be? All right, let's go for it. F it. I have a feeling the platforms won't be spawned. They're there. Okay, great. Can we hit them? One. Back and forth. Uh-oh. You can't get trapped here if you stay here for too long. Come on. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, we are now in hell, but we have the freaking green disc. Not ideal, but we're here. It's a rare happening to see someone in hell with a green disc. It's hard to get here. Here we go. Woo! See, not a bad weapon. Not the worst. Its magic is useless. It's so... Ooh! Maybe I'm starting to like the green disc. Look at that. Ooh, demolished. Hey, do I even want the knife at this point? Let's keep the green disc. Let's go. This is probably going to be the knife right here, I'm going to guess. The green disc actually makes it more likely to pick up the knife. But I guess it wasn't proven true there. Oh, grits. What was I going to do, though? Either get peeked on or... Let's do some point pressing here. Even though we don't even have armor, we can get some points. The sword. Imagine getting knocked onto that. Holy smokes, that would be tragic. The sword is the worst. The gargoyle, what? We have 1 minute left. Not getting any kills here, though. There we go. What? Oh no, I didn't get the checkpoint. Are you serious? Wow. What? He was 1 pixel too close. He was 1 pixel too close when I dropped. Damn. Brutal. Brutal. And that didn't trigger the checkpoint. I was like, yeah. Brutal. Looked like enough shots to me. It was like 7 shots, but I don't know. Okay, with this weapon, we can do this, which is fun. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, was hoping for the knife. Okay. Here we go again. All right. Jumping, shooting. Here we go. Take 2. So I'll go further out. Nope, that's too close, man. Further, please. All right, we're gonna have to go back for a second. We're running out of time, though. We can't go. He's too close. Digital Zatterol. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Okay. This might be the knife. It's crazy we haven't had it dropped yet. Crazy. drop the torch. We have to despawn now. Let's go say hi to our old friend down here, see how he's doing. Maybe we can kill him real quick. Hello, you shooting fire still? How's that going for you? How's that not hitting him? It's bouncing off his head. What's this? Okay, great pattern. This should be easy. Uh-oh, maybe not. Oh, no! He has to be one shot. He has to be. Thank goodness. Okay. Is that loop 1? Whoa, that was a hard-fought loop 1. Jeez Louise. All right. Loop 2, here we go. The princess is, it's essentially that. Yeah, they're saying, you gotta go back, beat the game again. Second verse, same as the first. Here we go. This level. Oh, the knife! What a weird time to drop it, but I'll take it. This level, loop 2, level 1, notorious. The game goes nuts here. Really tries to scare you. And try to make you think like, oh gosh, you know, this game's about to be way harder. The other levels kind of let up though. It's not extremely hard. Ooh, what are we gonna do about this? Uh-oh. Oh no. All right, shoot. I don't know. I think we have to get it. Had to. Had to. What are we gonna do, you know? Ah, they're gaining on me! Whoa! The knife comes. The knife goes. Somehow you end up back with that damn axe. And I don't know if this is some kind of joke, but that golden axe is the worst. Maybe Capcom was angry about Sega and they wanted to make a statement. Wow, they're not letting up, huh? Okay. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try it though. Oh! What? The speed of that pig man! I've never seen that! What the hell? He literally dashed at me. What the what was that? Holy smokes. The pigman just made a freaking sprint at me. What the hell was that? Oh, goodness. Well, we're not getting through this loop, I can tell you that. Not unless we get a 1-up in like 2 seconds from now. I'll make it run. Ooh, that vine kind of tickled me there. go again. Please don't rush me, sir. Oh! Oh, dude! Okay. What's this? Ooh, I'm tempted to take the magic weapon. It's a great weapon, but... Dang, I probably should have, actually. It's probably better against this guy, at least. The magic on this weapon is really weird. It's a magic, like... I'll show you. It's a magic mirror that blocks projectiles. Very hard to use it, though, correctly, because... I mean, usually it's... Yeah, it's weird. When does someone shoot straight directly at you? Usually it's diagonal or from the other side when you don't expect it, and it's freaking hard to cast it. Leaves you vulnerable for a long time. You like my armor? Yeah, pretty neat, huh? Okay. 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 Do I take it? F it. I'm doing something crazy. The only thing that's dangerous about this, I'm gonna switch out of it. And I'm already regretting it. The one thing that's dangerous, if you lose gold armor, this thing sucks. You have to have gold armor for it to be really good. Once you don't have that gold armor, this thing is a nightmare. Has no range, way less power, but when it's full... Ooh, there you go. Thank you. I'll take that. Whoa, what happened? Oh, no! Whoa, hysteria, hysteria. Stay calm. All right. We have to kill, like, no fire bats here. The less, the better. The more you kill, the more they spawn. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Here comes the Cerberus. There we go. Okay, elevator time. Dangerous moment. Fully folked here. Fully folked. Dangerous moment. Hey, Joe Hakor! We're live and we're doing something crazy right now. Okay, we got a 1-up. We got a 1-up. We got a 1-up. I repeat, we got a 1-up. We are back in the game, baby. We're back in this, Joe Hakor. We're not done. Now, unfortunately, Joe Hakor, I am going to be cutting stream fairly soon. This was an early sesh and kind of a half sesh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We are done. We're done. That 1-up saved us, and without it, there's no way through. That's why this level is very perilous. It's not just about losing your armor. You're losing whole lives at once. Because it's rare to get hit and not fall. So, we are gritzed. Obviously, I'm going to fight through this best I can. But the odds of getting much farther are pretty low considering we just got a 1-up. Just got it. So, that's not good. And then when stuff like that happens, forget it. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, we're done. We're so done. This is the worst. This level is just a nightmare. Here we go. Okay, no, we can't get armor. We can't. It's too late to generate that. All right, we're done. This is the end of the road. It's been fun. We almost got 150, which used to be the over-under, which is a very respectable score. But there's only so far one can go, I'm afraid to say. Okay. Here comes the end. Farewell, cruel world of hell. You defeated me. You really have. Woo! Thought that was it. This armor? Give me that, give me that, give me that. Yeah! Okay, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Low plant there. Off to a good start. Oh, uh-oh. We're through. Can't believe it. Didn't even need the armor. Could have done it nude. Okay, we're going to hell, but we're still so far from a 1-up. Believe me, this is the end. We're about to die in about 2 seconds. Ghouls and ghosts is the title. All right, here's my hope. If we do some point pressing here, we will get close to a 1-up. I don't think we're gonna get one, but we will nudge ourselves a little bit closer to getting one, maybe right after this, maybe. Check on Pigman. He's nice and far. Okay. Good. Okay. Up we go. clean. See how this goes. Nice.
Hey, SJ. Good to see thee. We're doing this. Thank you for...
Ah! Okay. Woo! Okay. This is why we go back. This is why we have backup strats. Hey, Frank. Get away from me, Goblin. This is why we save these freaking treasure chests for later. We don't rush them. Because we need them later. Oh, don't drop that on me. Okay, careful. Oh! Here he comes. He's got to be hurt, though. That was a wild burst. Gotta be hurt. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. All right, loop 2 done. Marathon mode time. We made it to marathon mode. That's cool. That's really cool. You know? We're probably about to die, but we made it. We made it. What's our score? Are we at like 150? And the over-under is 200? Or something? Yeah, I don't think we're getting that, but... Oh, maybe we're at 170? Okay, maybe we get it. Whoa, nice try. Nice try. What? That dragon literally... What? That dragon appeared from nothing and then literally bounced me directly into the worst possible pattern from the dragon. Okay, but honestly, you know what? That's a good score. 179,000. Good score. We didn't hit the over-under because I set a really lofty one for us, but it was an incredible run. Really good run. Let's see who got what. Okay. Oh, interesting. Take a look at this. K-Aloha went from 10,000 to 20,000. Orlando went from 30,000 to 60,000. Not many people were in disbelief, but they put down a lot of coin, doubled it up. Orlando and K-Aloha really cleaned up from that failure, I can tell you that. So, hey. Brutal. This has been a really fun day, though. How about, I tell you what. Let's do, you want to do a quick Donkey Kong gamble, just for fun, to end off our day? I'm going to be leaving real soon. Let's do Donkey Kong, 20,000 points in 20 minutes. Yes, over 20K. No, under 20K. And you're not going to have long to gamble on this. I'm going to give you 2 minutes. Let's just have some fun real quick. Why not? Let's just do something weird and wacky. Let's play some Kong. Yeah, let's play some original gangster Donkey Kong to end off our fun day that we've got going here. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Yesterday was incredible as well. I feel like I'm still abuzz from last night. Tomorrow, you will likely see me go live early. So, you know, my new target is to be live at 11 a.m. because that's when Galloping Ghost opens. So I'm trying to get myself used to, you know, being ready at that time. Throw in the fact that Galloping Ghost is an hour earlier. We'll get to 10 a.m. soon, okay? But let's try 11 first. So tomorrow, maybe 11, maybe 12. Sometimes I wake up and I forget how much work I have to do. My to-do list can get pretty crazy, fixing data, you know. I'm going to take a look at what's going on with the Wagoneers XP, and if I find something that might take a minute. But tomorrow, you will likely see me early once again, okay? Hope to see you there. 11 is great. Yeah, you know, I know we're used to me being the night cycle, right? We're used to me being the closing act of the day. But I think it would be neat to change things up, and for a little bit, I'll be your morning drive, okay? Your wake-up call. So we're going to try to shift things back a little bit. Hey, don't let these monsters distract you from the fact that we have a couple seconds left. Get your sorceries in. The gambling lines are about to close. Here we go! All right, let's do this. Let's play some Donkey Kong. At 20 minutes, 20,000 points. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do a button check before the timer opens. So this doesn't count. I'm just doing a button check. Oh, there's the timer. All right, F it. We'll just go. All right, I got 20 minutes for 20K. That's more than double the CarlCon 3 goal, so this should be tricky. All right, jump is good. Yeah, that skeleton looked upset. I'm not sure why. I mean... Okay. Here we go. I thought I could outrun you, but I'll let you go this time. And you too. Ooh. Dang, quite a formation that built up there. What the heck? All right, 1 minute has passed. 20 minutes goes by quick on this game. How high can you get? Imagine seeing that in an arcade in the 80s. You're out of your mind on God knows what, and that's staring you in the face on a digital monitor. Some newfangled technology, probably of the devil. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can outrun him here. Okay, we did. I don't know why he stopped, but thank you. Thank you for your service. I'll let you be on your way now. Oh, look at them. All trapped. Let's do a double jump. Boing, boing. Here I come. Don't run. I'm coming. Oh, I just missed him. You too? You want a piece? There you go. And you? Yeah, there we go. Who else? You? Uh-oh. Whoa! Not today, buddy. Not today. Uh-oh. He could have cut me off, but he chose to go the other way. Thank you. Okay. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Here it goes. Are they going to cut me off? This is their last chance. Got it! All right. Whew. Get Gallaghered. Letting you flip the script. I love it. What a great mechanic, right? It's Under the barrel. Over the barrel. Oh, what? That was a wild formation, though. What could I have done? That was a 3-for-1 special there. Lost our life. That's gritty. We gained a life, lost it. Another gritty pattern. Dang. We're close to 20. I don't think we're going to make it, though. Getting lots of gritty patterns here, and odds are we're about to get another. Mm-hmm. One more try. Oh, look at that. They gave me an easy pattern. Thank you. Whoa! Ah, brutal. Okay. 5 minutes deep. Let's go. Yeah, you would have thought the hammer would have taken him out, but I was facing the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Come on. Very gritty patterns today. Holy moly. Six minutes. We got a double coming. That's fun. True love. Okay, let's do this whole thing again. You want to come down here? Okay, okay, stay up there. That's cool. I can do that. F it. Oh, again. Dang it. Ah. You really... The thing about the hammer... I feel like in new games, you kind of get used to weapons being like super destructive, and you know, like when you get something like that in a new game, you just run through everyone. You really have to steer the hammer on this. It's not that good to have the hammer. You gotta be accurate with it. It's good, you know, they kind of make it harder to move, obviously, by taking me the ability to jump, so it's tricky. All right, almost 8 minutes, and we're at 8K. How fitting. Under the barrel. Over the barrel. This is where we died last time, right? I don't think we even got further than this. And I don't think we're gonna get further again. This is wild, because typically when I play this game, I get up to third springs. I don't think I've seen springs once this whole run. It's crazy. But that's why this game is brutal. You know, these classics really put the screws to you. They do not heck around. They will RNG you to heck. Look at that, he threw a stray barrel and that at the same time. Wonderful, Donkey Kong, wonderful. God damn it, jump the gun. I might as well reset, but we'll ride this out. I know, Secret Dungeon Club. Can't really predict that kind of stray. Here we go, almost 20 again. But yeah, typically when I play the game, I get up to the third springs. Here, I'm not getting anything going. But that's why these classics are crazy. It's not like Ninja Turtles where I can consistently get one thing again and again. These games will throw wild patterns at you. Wild. Chomp, 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 chomp. Hop, 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 hop. Woo, look at the strays, look at the strays. Woo! Woo! I don't trust any of these. Alright, what are you gonna throw at me now, Kong? Halfway through, and we're not even, well, okay, we've come close, but we're halfway through. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing here so early? That's atypical. Alright, we can do this early then. You just stay there? Alright. Just gonna stay? God darn it, tried to sneak it away. Gotta love the soundtrack of Donkey Kong. Okay. They should rekindle the rivalry of Mario and Donkey Kong in a game where they infiltrate each other's turf. Uh-huh. They sure should. Alright, we're only level 2. Gritzy. Very gritzy. We have not gotten past this point yet. It's very gritty. Let's see if we finally can. Picked up the hammer, didn't aim it again. Looks like this is going to be our choke point for the rest of the night. Wild. I don't know. Usually I get through this level pretty dang easily. I don't know. Having some wild challenges here. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go again. Will I finally get through this part? Time to find out. Will I finally get through level 2? Level 1? Excuse me, loop 2, level 1? Looks like we will. Finally. 14 minutes to beat level 2. Stage 1. Alright. Here we go. Finally. Walk it like a talk it. 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 Chomp, chomp, chomp. What's considered a good score? I don't know. I don't really know this world, to be honest. Evan the Juggler. I'm playing some Donkey Kong here. I just beat my goal, which was 20K in 20 minutes. How was your stream today, Evan? I'm Forest of Wires. We have a highly interactive and immersive world here. By typing the words "my card" in chat, it will initialize and generate your own XP tracking RPG trading card. This goes for anyone within the sound of my voice. Every single viewer can generate their own trading card. Right? Meow. Okay, let's look out here. There's nothing I can do there. Hey, Blake Woods! No exclamation point needed. Not a command, but ouch! But a magical summon as he's... Uh-oh. Oof, there we go. There we go. Hello. There we go. 1. Alright. 30K. Not bad. I'll take it. I usually do a lot better than that. I'll be honest. I usually get to the third springs. That's usually what gets me. I'm off my Kong game today, but it's been a really fun session. So, on that note, for everyone that's new here, hello. As I said, I am Carl DeLinden, also known as Forest of Wires. Welcome to my magical world. And you know, I think GJ has the hard ROM, huh? Yeah, which must be true because Rap Sheet said it, and Rap Sheet was also correct about T20. All right? We gotta trust Rap Sheet. Welcome to my magical world! Hey, Non-Tap said, Carl, that kills people, Carl. Exactly. What a wonderful reference. Gosh, that kind of died down recently, huh? Used to be all over the place. Whoa! So as you can see, Evan, we have a mystical world here, and if you're new, thank you very much for being here, and I hope Evan had a whimsical, wonderful day. I sure have! We are about 5.5 hours in, and we're having kind of a brief session today. We are gonna scale back the time frame of today's journey so that I can go out. That's right, I'm going out into the real world. Isn't that a wild concept? But it's happening. So, stay tuned. Tomorrow, we'll be back full blast. Pistachio, are you ready to party with the wizards? Let's go!
been brief, but thank you for partying with me for the past 5.5.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. All and ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. All and ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us all and ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. All and ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Kylie? Merriment and prosperity, safety upon thy journeys.
Losing my head now, bad memories. One more drink, she said.
Garbage emojis.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we make bad memories. One more drink, she said. You know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories.
Thank you for partying with me here today. I will see you tomorrow. Let's do this.
Innocent in our ways, we were dumb, girl. When nothing really mattered, I could always count on you. The touch will leave me breathless, so let me get it back to you. Back to you, back to you. The touch will leave me breathless, so let me get it back to you. Back to you, back to you. The touch will leave me breathless, so let me get it back to you. Back to you, back to you, back to you, back to you, back to you.
Whoa! What a fun day this has been. I didn't know what to expect when I launched it. Alas, thank you very much for sticking through.
I leave you with this.
Hot cheese. Hot. Coffee, decaf, tea, and chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you so get it. Hot cups come in two sizes. Smoke in large filled as the need arises. Coffee's only time in 30 minutes, that's how long you can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're so in. Wendy's, we always serve paper crane right away. Add a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're so in. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Add a smile and have a nice day. Yeah. Realized life was a game. The more seriously I took things, the harder the roles became. I had no idea what it caused. lost. My life flashed before my eyes. I'd find out how little I'd accomplished. All my plans denied. So as you read this, know my friends, I'd love to stay with you. Oh, please smile when you think of me. Oh, my body's gone, that's so. Not to the moon, not to mes amis. Je vous aime, je dois partir. These are the last words I'll ever speak, and they'll set me free. My heart was still alive. I know it would surely break. In my memories left with you, there's nothing more to say. Moving on is a simple thing. What it leaves behind is hard. You know the sleeping will know no pain, but the living, all are scarred. To le monde, to mes amis, je vous aime, je dois partir. These are the last words I'll ever speak. Will set me free. Tout le monde, tous mes amis, je vous aime. Je dois partir. Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. And so we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would be heard and answered? Wish upon the morning star. Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it. And look what it's done so far. What's so amazing, it keeps us stargazing. What do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. I'm a fuck of my life. I'm a fuck of my life. And we can party all night. She don't care if I die. Yeah, right, yeah, right. And I bet you won't cry. don't try. You know I don't mind. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Yeah, you better know that she ain't ever gave a single fuck about me. Yeah, you bet you know that we ain't ever gonna be together, I see. Yeah, you know I come and see you when I'm feeling like a drum without a beat. But to dance is so good, and I think you're gonna bleed. What you know about love? What you know about life? What you know about blood? But you ain't even my type. You're right, you're right. You're living right now. You don't never pick sides. You'll never do right. You're right, you're right. For thinking my pride. And I don't gotta look nice. She just feeling my eyes. She just feeling my eyes. Yeah, you better know that she ain't ever gave a single fuck about me. Yeah, you bet you know that we ain't never gonna be together, I see. Yeah, you know I come and see you when I'm feeling like a drum without a beat. But to dance real good, and I think it's gonna be it. I'm a fuck of my life. I'm a fuck of my life. We can party all night. If she don't curve, I die. Yeah, right, yeah, right. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right.
Oh, you sing those sad boy songs, more wiser man really gets us going when we win a bottle of bone.
True. Thank you, Humane. Your small shoulders, my wet tears. You're alive and I'm still here as some half-human creature thing. Can you bring life to anything? No. If you don't love me, don't tell me. I never asked who and never ask why. Whose fault was that? If it wasn't mom and dad's, well, it must be yours. Well, I'm none of that. No. You're just looking for a protector. God never reached out in time. There's love that is a savior, but that ain't no love of mine. My love, it kills me slowly. Slowly I could die. And when she sleeps, she hears the blues and sees shades of black and white. Gotta stay cool on you hard-hearted. Down to 1,000 before you sleep in bed. Read the news, pass the time, drink the juice, feeling fine. Gotta Stay cool, though you hot head. Count to 1,000 before you sleep in bed. Read the news, pass the time. Drink the juice, feeling fine. No one has to feel this sad. Just looking for protector. God never reached out in time. There's love that is a savior, but that ain't no love of mine. My love, it kills me slowly. Slowly I could die. And when she sleeps, she hears the blues. See shades of black and white. Just looking for protector. God never reached out in time. There's love that is a savior, but that ain't no love of mine. My love, it kills me slowly. Slowly I could die. And when she sleeps, she hears the blues. See shades of black and white. Just looking for protector. God never reached out in time. There's love that is a savior, but that ain't no love of mine. My love, it kills me slowly. Slowly I could die. And when she sleeps, she hears the blues and sees shades of black and white. Words like violence break the silence. Come crashing into my little world. Painful to me, pierce right through me. Can't you understand? Oh, my little girl. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, and they can only do harm. Vows are spoken to be broken. Feelings are intense. Words are trivial. Pleasures remain. So does the pain. Words are meaningless and forgettable. All I ever wanted and all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, and they can only do harm. All I ever wanted and all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary, and they can only do harm. silence.